Hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome to more CDDA, where we're continuing our adventure with our little team, you know. So last one was quite a funny one. Like, we absolutely demolished a entire truck, like a whole like a whole truck, you know. Like it's just like we kind of drove on a bridge, and we're like, hey, is uh is the bridge like done here? and yeah, it was. We just kind of like fell a whole story from a bridge down, but we're all fine. Um, we managed to enter a few cybernetic facilities where we were able to gain some pretty interesting cyber modifications. And we also were able to free a few slave fighters. You know, some good old pit fighters, you know. What better to fuel a army with than with psychopathic, most likely traumatized people who were kept inside of a dark cell, only there to fight for someone else's entertainment, you know? I trust those people with my life, and they're probably gonna die. On another note, what I'd like to do is free some people from Migo encampments. Finally, hopefully, I can do that. I know that'd be pretty cool if I could do that. That'd be pretty cool. Let me launch the game. Which, mind you, the game has some pretty wacky art going on now. Like when you log in, there's this very nice Halloween themed art, so to speak. But yeah, another highlight I think from last time was when we were carrying a mini nuke with us, and we got attacked in the night by a Night Stalker wrestler or whatever that was. Like a whole horde, right? A whole horde was coming after us. And basically, what had happened is that the mini nuke got kind of damaged. And that's pretty bad because it was like oozing, right? It was like absolutely oozing radiation. So, let me just show you. What we had to do is go to a bunker where we found a auto dock, and only then we were able to not absolutely explode due to our radiation sickness. Now we're still weak, but it's not like actually actively killing us. It's just that we're a little weak. Now, due to that, we mutated a plethora of things, you know? Mostly positive ones as well. Honestly, like we have weak scent. We are very strong, very quick pain recovery, very dexterous, sweet tooth. We got a strong back, we got skin folds, which sounds pretty disgusting actually. The skin of stuff cutting damage is slightly reduced for you, slightly decreases wet penalties. Nice. We are sapivore. We have robust genetics, which we mutated, which is very, very good and partially the reason why we were doing this well. And we also mutated radiogenic. I'll be honest, I still like to think that radiogenic saved my ass when I was dying to radiation. If I would not have had mutated radiogenic, I probably would have been dead by now. Completely honest here. Like, I think we had just enough medical supplies, just enough radiogenic influence, just enough health recovery from our, where is it? There's... But yeah, we do heal pretty quickly. And I'd like to think those are the reasons why we were able to live. Now we have quickening, which makes me faster, but we're also quick, which makes me faster. We're pain resistant. We are a outdoors man. We have muscle consolidation, making us less full, less graceful, but stronger. We're a bit of a masochist, you see. We don't care about infections, and we have fast reflex. We're pretty good on that stuff, honestly. A little eerie, you know. I'm a little sus, some could say. Disease resistant and deft. Then we have like the neutral ones, which are like the sentinel stuff I did gain through the nano machines that I injected. So yeah, it's the sentinel things. So basically, it improved my muscular development. My maximum stamina reason, and maximum carry weight is increased by 50%. And I heal faster again. In exchange for my metabolism and thirst is increased, and your body runs slightly harder, so meaning I'll be warmer and I'll be hungrier and thirstier. And the synapse makes me smarter. You find it easier to handle the death of your enemies. Combat skills develop faster, and you find technical skills easier. In exchange, you find learning from books to be slower, and it is harder to persuade or deceive others. So basically, we tell the truth more, you know, it's harder to talk, I guess, being less social. But at least, you know, we're like, man, I kinda get a hang of this thing pretty quickly, as long as it's not reading, you know? And electroreceptors, which are basically us mutating a bit of fish, you know, we became a little fish eater, which is really bad. This is really bad right here, because we're gonna be fighting someone who's very fond of using electricity, so I am gonna be, as the description says, seriously messed up. And, you know, neurobiotics, because damn, let me tell you one thing, we sure found a lot of cybernetics, you know? Which I don't think I have any more of. I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, yeah, we have the terrain sonar, but, look, it's not really a thing that, you know, we are gonna be worrying too much about, see? Like, yeah, we can't use it, but, you know. Alright, let's step outside real quick with, okay. With the gang, alright? Come on, guys. Come on. So this down here are the survivors from last time. What is this, by the way? EMP bomb? Not as you would normally have, right? But yeah. You know, we have Dwight. Money Hand. You know, he is one of the guys that managed to survive. He is standing on a faulty head alloplating and medium battery and a syringe. Then we got Red Human. She's another one of them survivors, currently wielding a pair of brass knuckles. Then we got Pasty Nouvelle. From more related. Gauva Beak, you know, he liked zines a little too much, but didn't get a magic, he only got a beak. And yeah, he only has his machete. Then we got Duran Tran, who's the cat girl with her feline ears and padded feet, and using those two off the 2x guards as her weapon. And last but not least, Angela Talbot, who is wielding her big ol' axe. And there's another one of them survivors. You know? 2x-arm guards, brass knuckles. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. Actually, we're gonna be heading back to our military facility to gear those guys up with some proper combat equipment. Are we all? No, we're not. We're missing someone. Come on, hurry. We're gonna be leaving the Exodai now. Because I did go here to get my cybernetic augmentations. Come on. Is that everyone? Fighter falls into a spike pit. Buddy. Why did you have to fall into a spike pit? Off to a great start, I see. Guys, please avoid falling into the spike pit. I don't feel like I should be saying that. I would have liked to think that goes without saying, but please don't fall into the spike pit. You will not have a good time in there. It's a pit filled with spikes. It's really in the name, like you don't want to be there. Yes, so basically, what we need to do. So we now know that this place is inaccessible because the bridge kind of just stops back there. So what we want to be doing is probably go down the usual route. I know, the classic route. You know, we just kind of head down south. Pray, do we have enough? We have a lot of water. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just go down a little fast, like, and hope there's not gonna be too much in the way of annoyances. Anyways, the terror bird is gone. I hope you guys don't mind a little bit of rain, yeah? Good. Because it's gonna be a little bit of rain, you see. Man, if only I could recruit those lumberjacks. If I could get them lumberjacks with me, that'd be great. That'd be honestly great. So may even say that'd be the best, right? Like get them lumberjacks on our side, have them travel with us. There would be so many people. There would be so much cannon fodder and consistent damage coming from these guys, you know? Like, you know, I am a good marksman, but I know I still feel like there needs to be a bit more pressure on Apophis than just a handful of bullets coming from one guy. Now we do sport ourselves a little bit of a scout rifle here, which, you know, has some good armor penetration. But I just don't know how good it'll be. But yeah. You know, today we won't be fighting Apophis most likely. Today we'll be focusing on attempting to rescue more people. Yeah, I think we were in the sketchy cabin already down there. If I'm not mistaken. At least I'd like to think so. Right, we've been in here already. Yeah, clearly the gate is open, there's a lot of blood on the floor, so... And the door is, you know, destroyed. So yeah, we've been in here, Okay, now, there is a bit of a mall. Now, because I'd like damn fighters there to, you know, survive, we're gonna make a bit of a detour around that area. You know, just because I don't feel like my posse back there should be dying like right away. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if they're gonna survive them all. You know, or like. There's a lot of zombies. Alright guys, we're gonna turn around. Just gonna walk away, pretend like it didn't happen, right? Look, we can absolutely kill those guys, right? We can absolutely kill them. It's more like that I don't want to attract anything else that may be inside of the mall. You feel me? Yeah, I personally would like to avoid any unnecessary confrontation there. Well, they killed a SWAT. Well, I mean, they did a pretty good job at killing the SWAT, actually. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating them, but then again, at the same time, I've seen some of them die. One of them ran in front of my gun and got shot. While, okay, normal zombie. Let's see how that'll go. He hits the zombie, he gets hit by the zombie. I mean, ultimately he is able to kill the zombie, but yeah, he took a bit of a beating. But that's fine. That's fine. After all, we're here to provide them the equipment they deserve. You know? The gear that they need. The prerequisites that have to obtain in terms of, you know, being able to survive. Alright guys, just for the window, just for the window. Alright, I don't want you guys to get cut on the window glass there, alright? Like that'd be just unnecessary. Have you guys bleed because of that? Alright, I mean, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, just the mall was arguably the worst part because don't fall into the pit. The mall was arguably the worst part because there's a acidic zombie behind us. I can respect the hustle. I can respect whoever just like almost one-shot him. Okay guys, do not step into the acid, that's gonna very much hurt your feet. Alright, now let's just follow the road here. Me and my 5 fighters in the back. Yeah, we're just gonna follow the road here. Now there's a zombie horde below, there's the FEMA camp. And we are gonna follow the road for a little, but we're not gonna go into the FEMA camp, of course. No, that just wouldn't end well. There's a cougar and a possum and a massive naked mole rat just kinda hanging out in the back. Sure hope that thing's not coming for us. Naked mole rats out in the swamp, huh? Who would have thunk it? Now, see, I am still required to continue taking my pills that I do not have on me right now. I really don't. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, because I still need to fight off some of the radiation that I still have left in my body. I'm still not in the clear. You know, I'm still suffering from radiation sickness. It's just like not going to kill me. But other than that, we're still afflicted. You know, we're still afflicted by it. Especially for as long as we have our weakness shenanigans going on. And look, I hate to break you the news, but it's gonna get worse before it'll get better. You know? And why, you may ask yourself, why is that? Well, it's mostly because of that mini nuke that is still damaged and still leaking radiation. Well, that's just sitting at my home. I'm sure you can see the problem. And yes, we do need to get rid of it. Before my entire place, my entire farm's gonna be irradiated and inhospitable. So that's like, I'd like to think a pretty big priority, you know? Hey there's Raiden, how you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're here trying to get our posse, but like first we need to de-radiate our house. You know, so we can actually lift her. Brain damage. Tough day. Tough day today. Oh yeah, speaking of brains, we still need to fight off some brain blasters if we ever find some. Just on the side, you know. Some Migo shenanigans. Sea levels from my hive. Yeah, and they're not going too well. Not easy. Yeah, see. Yeah, I wouldn't know how difficult it is, but I imagine it's not easy to get something like that working. Alright guys, there's a headless zombie and you absolutely destroyed him. Good job. Yeah, we're gonna walk around the city. But yeah, man, hope you'll be able to figure out your stuff there without having your brain blasted by those Z levels there. Alright guys, don't worry, there's a bit of a grabber zombie now. Hey, you know, know, they're not half bad, maybe. You know? Avoid the spotlight, everyone, avoid it. I guess that military roadblock is still very much active. Hey guys, maybe we just go for the forest, you know? Let's avoid any military roadblocks for the time being. Does anyone here worry about trench foot? You might get a bit of that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a bit of a wolf spider. Now, guys, I'm very sorry, you may be deafened a little, but hear me out. Wait, you can't hear me right now, because you're deafened, but, just pretend like you hear me. Now, what I can tell ya is, you'll get used to it eventually. Like me, for example. Like, do you think I wear protection for my ears? Hell no. I just simply went hard of hearing. And eventually, you also reach this, peak operating skills, you know, of being basically deaf. Yes, yes. Transferred as a name we fear. It is terrible, it is terrible. But I'm sure they're gonna be better at it. You know, they're gonna develop some. They have padded feet, you know. I'm sure it doesn't affect them as much as it would affect someone like us. Speaking of, I once had a pretty bad case of trench foot myself when I was going on a hike. You know, I went hiking through Scotland. Sorry, I went hiking through Scotland, and you're obligated to say it like this. And pretty much it was a rainy day. We stepped into a few puddles, and yeah. Yeah, by the time we were able to set up camp, trench foot has been had, for sure. It was not cool. It's like my friend got like the worst end of the stick there with his foot being more trenched. Right guys, yeah, that's a refugee camp, but I don't know. I'd like to use... Oh my god, you just killed a wasp. I'm so proud of you guys. I don't know if I even could do it myself. Yeah, fear the wasp. Fear the wasp. They are dangerous creatures. But yeah, you know, I'm sure they don't even have to worry about stuff like that here. Now, you know, as is common in our little group here. Hope you get a new pair of socks. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like when going on a hike that takes you like a month. Yeah, yeah, we had some extra pairs with us. Gotta, man, you gotta. Yeah, we're like hiking through for the whole place for like a whole month. And I was setting up camps every now and then, going to a Airbnb every now and then. And in case we really wanted that shower, you know. And, you know, an actual bed to sleep on. Are you disease resistant? Well, in real life? Like in the game I am. Right, like in the game I absolutely am. In real life, I'd like to think so too. Don't get sick too often. But yeah, no, like our guy has a plethora of mutations. How are you disease resistant? Oh yeah, you know, mini nukes. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't get sick that often. Like, I like to think I have a decent immune system, you know. I'd like to think so. No, I didn't. I didn't that. Wait, there's something in the dark, and I still don't know what there actually is. And Spirit, how you doing? Welcome. We're just about to make it back home, and it got just really dark all of a sudden here. I can't relate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, I just like to think that I have been a little more fortunate in that aspect. You know? I like to be optimistic, you know? Then again, I did catch COVID, so I mean... Really, how disease resistant am I really, you know? But that was like a while ago. I remember streaming when I had the Rona. If there's one thing I do actually absolutely dislike, it's streaming when I'm sick. You know? Not like the act of streaming, it's more like having that stuffy nose and you know, actually dealing with like...
Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. It's... excuse me guys, I gotta clean my nose.
I was in huge pain, what's that? Also, welcome, welcome man. We're just about to head back to where we came from. Dude, did I not take my light with me? Huh. I mean, I did get rid of a lot of things. That is true. Well, I can turn on the headlamp. At the very least. Oh, from Rona? Yeah. I wasn't in any pain, per se, but like... It was like... catching the common cold for me, you know? It was just really annoying, except for it lasted way longer. You know? Yeah, it's just a little annoying. Muscle throat. Oh, that's the worst for me. Like, I know that the moment I realize I'm gonna be sick is the moment I say drink some, you know, orange juice or something like that, and my throat burns a little. I'm like, well, shit. I can already see how that's gonna be going. Oh, for like 2 weeks when I had it. First couple of days were the worst though. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, yeah, I mean, I hope you don't have to deal with that anymore. Anyways, we're home. Puppy! Puppy! Oh, come on, quickly. Now, you gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out, okay? Somewhere in here is the mini nuke. Grab it. Grab the mini nuke. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. The mini nuke that we currently have is damaged, probably. And we need to get rid of it as soon as we can. Because I don't want my pupper to get irradiated, alright, pupper? No, hear me out, puppy. Hear me out, puppy. Come on, get out of here, everyone. Get out of here. Do you want to come with me, pup? Alright. Go, 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 go. We gotta evacuate right now. Quickly, guys. Quickly. We gotta throw that mini nuke away somewhere where it's not gonna affect us too much. And I'm thinking of the military base to some degree, or maybe the farm a little further down. I don't want to hold on to it for too long. Yeah, there's the ocean, but I don't want to get wet, man. Hey, guys, okay. Follow me. Go. I don't wanna go through what I went through earlier, alright? Alright, and we're just gonna place that whole mini nuke inside of this farm field. You better call Godzilla? Well, it's like Better Call Saul, but with Godzilla instead for your lawyer. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing fine today. To see that mini nuke. Look, I tried eating it at one time, and let's say I barely survived, you know? Let's say that. Godzilla lawyer? Yeah, man. Alright, let's hop into this lovely little place. Now guys, do stay near me, I don't want you to blow up. Pupper? Pupper, you're gonna be okay? Pupper? Down here. Man, I could have done without my dog following me all the way here, but you know, damn be the brakes. And now it's loading all the items in this place because there's a lot of items. But yeah, again, what was that? You heard that, right? Something just broke. And I am getting an infrared signature from over there. Yes. I know what is in there. But whatever is in there is actively destroying walls. Since it doesn't seem to have a surprise hug, maybe. Now, it didn't seem to notice us when I was standing there with the light. So I'll take that as a good omen, you know? Is the Mininook following you? Oh my god, it's sentient! Oh no! Alright guys, alright, here we are in a military base. Hello, hello. Now, again, I don't know how to make this quickly. Alright, so I probably have to gear up everyone one by one. Excluding that dog. The dog's gonna be fine. No, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're the best boy. Hell yeah. Manhack, so it's a possibility. Got it. Why would there be a Mininook manhack anyways, right? Right, ladies and gents. Right, ladies and gents. It's time to get, equipped. Right? Let's see. We'll get some. We'll get you some army pants, starting with the man at the bottom here. Okay, how do we do this? I want to give you some commands for combat. I just want to talk for a bit. There's something I want you to do. Trade items? That's not the thing. I want you to use this item. The pants. Looking way better, man. Looking way better already. Alright, who wants these army pants? Alright, yeah, I'll get better at it. There's something I want you to do. Hold on to this item. No. I want you to use this item. Yeah, it's the E. Yeah, it's, yeah, dog can have Kevlar armor. I mean, that's good. But I'm one of those guys who prefer their dog not to be in a combat situation. Because that means my dog could die. And, if there's one thing I don't want to happen, is that is my dog dying. Because that is just heartbreaking, you know? You know, like, yeah, sure, like, I want to build tension, right? Of course I want to. But at the same time, I don't want to be one of those, cheap tear jerkers, right? That's what are you good at? With your feline ears there. You seem good at, holy fuck, that unarmed combat being at 7. Again, I guess, yeah, you just keep at it. Jeez. It's pretty good at punching people. Alright, but yeah, here, there you go, army pants. Melee protection, yeah. Find a dog as an attack, yeah. You like your dog to be a hot dog? I'd like my dog to be a live dog, preferably. Not a, dead dog. Alright, well, we got army pants. Who wants some? Come on, game. You can put a bag on the dog? Not wrong, not wrong. You can do that. Hey, you. Something I wanted to do. Hey, yo, we're the winter one, big boy. It's incredibly rude. Hey, big boy! Hey, you want some baklavas? Hey, you there. Wanna look a bit more like a terrorist? I just noticed your strength and dexterity is pretty damn high. You also have hypovolemic shock, meaning you bled a lot. Jesus Christ, dude, you're good! You're actually unironically good! Fuck! He knows how to throw down! Yeah, that guy with the baklava is actually good. You can also put bags on shit. Now, I did not know. Like, I knew about the dog thing, right? Like, I knew about that. But, I didn't know about the chickens with the bags. Like, I gotta try that someday. You know, like, I gotta be like. When I have to do a run where I just go, like, to a place, and I basically only have chickens to carry my burden. Nuke chicken. Yo. Dude, if it's gonna be like Caves of Quad, where you can like take control of like animal and be like, you will become a nuke now. I'm gonna strap this on you. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing, honestly. That would be a wacky, if not short-lived run, I dare say. Alright guys, time to get baklava, alright? And the thing is, I do not know how to do this faster than I am right now, so bear with me, right? Alright, actually, well, I clicked on this by accident, but let's still look at you. Like, you got that strength. You're a strong beak boy. Absolutely. But light bones hurt you a lot. Again, they're all decent at unarmed combat. He is not half bad with shotguns, however, so maybe we'll give him a shotgun. Alright, he can't wear the baklava because of him being a little beaked, some may say. You know what, let's get you guys some webbing belts as well. Because I don't see why the hell not, right? Might as well, right? Might as well. Right. Have the webbing belt. And a webbing belt for you, sir. Man, that beak's really gonna... It's gonna be real bad for you, buddy. I know, man. It's not gonna be good. Because you gotta think about it like this. He is unable to wear good helmets to cover his whole face, right? So... yeah, the beak's a little in the way. Now, of course, I could absolutely mess his beak up, basically amputate it, but not really. To help him out, maybe, but, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that. Wait, let's go. I did the wrong dialogue option. Right there. Okay. But yeah. Making animals pathers, are we? By Lud! Yeah. Should I recruit a stick bandit? Ah yes, good old stick bandits. Earplugs, slag ammo pouch, blanket ammo pouch. I mean, those are, you know... I guess they're there. Army helmet. Hey, beak boy. I'm sure you can wear the army helmet, right? Yeah, there you go, there you go. Here's all army helmet up. I am pretty sure I made somewhere a little pile of, I mean, there's a elbow pad. Not that? Yeah, have an elbow pad, you there. Yeah, I'd like to think there was a, tactical helmet pile. So it's there where the glasses are, huh? Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of Kevlar vests as well, knee pads, gloves, helmets. I personally like the tactical helmet more myself than the military helmet. But, or rather than the army helmet, I should say. But that's preference, you know. It's just preference. I think it gives you like about the same-ish armor, but it is lighter. Which is like, I like to have a bit less encumbrance. I say, and then you look at my character, who's like basically encumbrance elemental. So, you know, there's that. Knee pads, tactical gloves, tactical helmet. You're not wearing one? I thought I gave you one. Yeah, I guess she's wearing it now. Tactical helmet. Some knee pads, shoes, ballistic vest. Some gloves. Are we out of helmets? I think so. Well, seems like you over there. Can I have another military helmet? Wait, do you not want it? Something I want you to do? No, no, she took it. I don't have it anymore. The poor character over-encumbered even when sleeping. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, look at this torso. Well, it's very much so because of his backpack, right? His high-volume rucksack, which I am gonna be replacing here. What is this thing? It's just some terrible armor on the floor. Alright, who wants to get some of them Kevlar vests going, eh? See, like, you may view it as something very uncomfortable, right? But my character views it as training, you know? Basically it's training even while sleeping, you know? That's like his thing. Hey, you. I'd like to give you a bit of a Kevlar vest. Alright, let's take this one, talk to you. This, that, and slap this on you. Yeah, let's go by the Kevlar vests. Even you down there. Even you, duck boy. Enjoy your Kevlar. Maybe we can see person today. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm a bit of a doubter. But maybe, you know? You never know, actually. You never know. Elbow pads. Yeah, let's get people some elbow pads real quick, too. You want some elbow pads? Alright. You want some elbow pads? There you go. You want some elbow pads? Hey, you came over. Should I take something off? Yes. Elbow pad is probably better than, like, whatever gladiatorial voodoo they wanted you to wear. Now, chances are they already had elbow pads, but now they have. The elbow pads I gave them, you see. It's sentimental value. They just gained. Alright, same with the knee pads now. Gotta have your knees protected, everyone. Now, I'll be honest. You still probably will be torn into pieces no matter how many knee pads you have, but at least it'll help you with zombies that specifically go for your knees, you see. I'm just saying. You never know. Like, what if someone would happen to shoot an arrow right in your knee, right? What would you do then? Well, you gotta have some knee pads, right? Or you're not gonna be an adventurer any longer. Surely. A flock of nuked chickens would be the perfect way to paralyze blood. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't end badly. Person hates chicken? Yeah. It was like that the thing you posted as well in Discord. Where it was like, hey, person keeps strangling my chickens. What the hell do I do about it? And that's the moment they realize the chickens were actually like IEDs, you know? Alright, there's something I want you to do, and that's wear the gloves. Now, not everyone's gonna get tactical gloves, however. I know that some people... Padded feet, fey eyes, and feline ears. Really? Very dexterous as well. Pretty good with piercing weapons, from what I'm seeing here. I don't even know if I'm gonna give those guys guns. You know? Like, I don't even know. Like, they may just be a little better with, just going in melee. You know? Be actual cannon fodder. But, you know, let's pretend like I didn't say that in front of them. Right there. Yeah, I mean, look, like, all I'm saying is, they are pretty good with, you know, punching people. So... Padded feet, you, sir, are excellent unarmed. Jesus, that's a level 8. Unarmed. With some stats that are nothing to scoff at. And I'll be honest here. Yeah. Dude, he even has he has hydraulic muscles? Dude. Yeah, it's gonna... Dude, he can have 35 strength. There's no strangle. A person does X plus is removed. to the chickens and annihilates them. He has hydraulic muscles doing fingertip razors. Sir, I think you should not be wielding gloves. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I don't think you should be. You have claws?
Dude, why is everyone so good?
You just have been surgically equipped with torsion wrenches to slowly generate power when you move. Once this is toggled, moving will require more effort, though more power will be generated. Here's a system supply, Right. Power core expert as well. He I got it punching, like, if that guy knows martial arts. Yeah, like, if he actually activates his hydraulic muscles, Now, I don't know how cybernetics work. I'd like to think NPCs do take care of their cybernetics by default, right? Then again, it's NPCs, so, you know, who actually knows, right? I could be severely wrong right now. Here, the Bill is best. Yeah, like, chances are that they, you know, would be a little dumb in the heat of the moment and be like, hey, but what if I do not activate my cybernetic muscles and absolutely get murdered? What if? Well, but yeah, I just hope that that one guy is gonna be very much capable of activating his hydraulic muscles, because if he does, when he does, that would be actually absolutely amazing. Like that, again, that is nothing to scoff at. 35? That's pretty powerful. Dude, that man is pretty strong. Now, if he dies, right? If he was to have an accident, I would be able to maybe butcher his body to get a bit of those hydraulic, you know, muscles. Hypothetically, of course. Then, pretty good. That'd be pretty good, alright? But yeah, can I reload them gas masks, maybe? See, I don't need a gas mask, but they do. Yeah, let me just reload a bunch of gas masks so I can hand it over to them. You want a gas mask, sir? Okay. And this is where they lose their individuality. The gas masks. They're all gonna have gas masks and I won't even know who's who at that point. Except for this one guy, because he doesn't wear the army pants I suggested he would wear. So, you know. Can you even wear a gas mask? I mean, you like have a beak? Yeah, you have a beak. I always know who you are. Well. Drop them gas masks. Right, team. Are you naked, by the way? Are you not wearing any clothes below there? Are you like walking along with your pee-pee showing, or like what's the deal there? I'd like to think that's not the case, right? Though it very much looks like he is absolutely naked. Hey buddy, that's... I don't know what your deal is, right? But how about you do wear some pants like a civilized human being, at least? At least the pants. I'm not asking for too much, but do wear the pants, okay? Maybe I'm gonna wield a winter jacket too, so it doesn't get cold, right? Being all naked like. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my scar again. Yeah, your layering is a little wrong there, buddy, but hey, it's fine. You wanna stand out from the rest of the group? That's okay by me. Excuse me. High volume rucksack, high volume rucksack. Alright, I proceed to drop my own high volume rucksack and wield a different high volume rucksack while unloading the high volume rucksack on the floor and hopefully loading up my current high volume rucksack on me. Yeah, we also have those carapaces that we got from the lab, which honestly, they're pretty damn good, especially if they're overgrown. How many people has your character doomed? A few. But, you know, that's really, it's really not the point here, no, is it? Army pants. I'd like... Okay, let me stand up here. I mean, honestly, some of them were just complete idiots, and they kinda doomed themselves, right? I'm gonna be completely honest here. Some of them were absolute buffoons, and they kinda wanted to die. I know. Like, it really feels like that is the case. But, yeah. But I'd like to think that these guys may be a little smarter. I'd like to be hopeful. I mean, how many times did someone walk in front of me and just decided to eat a bullet? Quite a few times, I can tell you that. No, I want to get rid of my binoculars, and I want to get rid of my mole webbing belt, because over there we can just simply get a up-to-date and better mole webbing belt. Excuse me guys, I'm gonna drop my current pants, and please don't look. You're gonna see my cyber groin. My dick is augmented after all. And, let's see, I could use another ski mask. Just a baklava. Ski mask, baklava. Yes, baklava. Let's go with the gang style, right? And shoulder strap is fine. I don't think there's any leather cloak here and a grenade pouch. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, survival of the fittest, you know? It ain't easy to save humanity. Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, it ain't easy to save humanity after all, you see. There have to be some sacrifices made. After all, this is war that we're in. And there's any good old war, a man's gotta eat some salted fish. Right. Can I take some of them MRE packages with me? That'd be very cool. Because I can carry a lot. Yeah, we got a few MREs right now, but let's say we'll take some more on the way. I know. You have no space? God damn. Imagine being the guy who takes like so many MREs that you run out of space. Yeah, that's me. Alright, let's go down here. Yep. The pupper I want to talk to. Remove pack. Oh yeah, he had a pet pack. Yeah, right, he had a pet pack. Attach bag. You can just put on some random pants on him. It's pretty whack. Burned military armor on the dog? Something, yeah, that's a thing you can do, I suppose, yeah. Hey, can I attach this high volume rucksack on you? Not like you'll need it, but at least you have it. Place items in the bag. I'm gonna play with this good boy. The best boy, actually. Yeah. Rope. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be mounting up on Garm and riding him into battle. As you could do technically. Like, there's definitely a world where I could ride a dog into battle. If I get like all the mutations that like shrink me, basically, yeah, I could see it. I could absolutely see myself mounting on a canine to ride into battle, or just to experience some glorious combat. Alright, guys. Now, this is more of a personal matter back here. Where'd the dog at? Garm! There you are. Up you come. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy. I mean, there's just some medical gloves, but I think my gang's gonna be fine. All I would need is some... I wanna take some medical tape with me if I can take it with me. Like, I would be very happy about it. Where's all the medical tape gone to? Medical tape is currently... Well, there's the adhesive bandages at least. The morphine, I think it's in the, is it like miscellaneous though? Yeah, it is. But you can still activate it, can't you? Can you use medical tape? Ah, it's fine. I know you can craft stuff out of the medical tape, so it's okay. We can wear an actual stethoscope again. You know, because if we happen to want to, get rid of some... We already have 2 of them. You know, if we want to happen to break open into a safe, perhaps, then stethoscope is the way to go. Yeah, so can I maybe go ahead and get some... Well, there's a lot of cookies, but I'm gonna consume some Prussian blues. Maybe 2 by accident. That nutrient radiation to get bigger. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like one of those super mutant dogs from Fallout, if you know which ones I mean. Like those really big and gnarly ones. I'll also take 1 Geiger counter and reload the Geiger counter and activate the Geiger counter on myself. Scan him. I can just squeeze by you. You need to move. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, well, let's scan myself. Dude, stop talking so much. Let's see. Okay, I get it. It's a little cramped in here. I get it, guys. It's a little cramped. I see. Alright, let's move somewhere more open. Okay, guys? Now tell me the truth. Yeah. Your radiation level is very low at this point. It's very nice. Very good. Scan someone else? Can I? Can I do that? Can I maybe scan my dog? I guess not. Alright guys, well we need to re-equip you. We need to do some of that. We need to get you lads some proper gear.
Alright, Aids. Let's get you some proper daggers so you can take down anything.
Alright, who's the shotgunner of the team? Where's the beak guy? Beak guy! Hey, beak man! Mr. B, am I right? Oh yeah. Something I want you to do. Ever used a pulse scattergun, perhaps? Yeah, well... You know, don't fuck it up, man. Just don't shoot any of us. Woo, that'd be wacky. Please don't. That would be really bad. I see you have those repair nanobots. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, alright. But you know, don't you happen to shoot us? Pretty unhinged of you. So, you know, please don't. Alright. Now, the armory. Yeah, keep in mind, this is where the whole run started. All this time ago. No? We've came quite a way. So, good sir, it's time to learn more about you. Angela Talbot? Bashing weapons is pretty good on your end. Melee is good and unarmed is pretty good as well. Huh. Definitely not piercing. So we gotta get you a decent bashing weapon. I think you'd be greatly benefiting from that. Now, yeah, you do have a bit of an axe, but, you know, if If you can do better, then I'll make you do better. You are the ones... Sir, your right arm and your left arm are absolutely fucked. I did not realize that. Medical examination. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. Oh boy. Oh, what were you doing? I mean, I guess you were a gladiator. You know, doing gladiatorial battles. Do I have all of this? This is like on the floor. Anyways. Where my medical shenanigans at? This is where I had some. Yeah, some Prussian blue, hemostatic powder, aspirin. I have a bit of an adhesive bandage. Sorry, footsteps. Oh yeah, I gotta put a little adhesive bandage on my head. Oh, you guys, some of you are absolutely messed up. I mean, you're fine. You're kinda okay. Okay, well, let's see what you have. Let's see what your deal is. You're like the weakest link. But you're still very good and unarmed. Yeah, you're just a cat girl. Nothing crazy going on with you. You're just a cat girl. Being a little uncomfortable, I see as well. Gonna need them glove liners, so your speed's not being unnecessarily reduced. I mean, yeah, no, unarmed is like your thing. So I'm not. Bioorganic weapons, level 3. I don't know how I feel about that, but oh, my brain just expanded, dude. What if we go to that one place we saw the flash suit at, and augment one of those troopers with the flash suit? You know, what if? That would hit different. And I feel like that would hit different. Yeah, what are you about? You're very dexterous. And you're very good with piercing weapons. Yeah, you can go in UK style and just like shank some people. Actually, I do have the shanker on me. So only just this item. Have a combat knife. Yeah, there you go. Little army helmets popping up now as well. No, it's not like I don't trust them. You know? It's not like that. It's more like, God, man, I just really hope they're not gonna use their, you know, damn... they're not gonna use their helmet as a weapon. Because that'd be the actual worst. Yeah, something... Well, actually, how good are you with piercing weapons? Not too good. You're better with unarmed. Well... I'd still like you to hold on to the knife. That's fair. You know what? That is fair enough. You don't have to space and... checks out. Yeah, let's get you guys some sheets, alright? Just get you lot a bunch of sheaths, so you can all wear some knives with you. Yep. You also get a sheath? Don't worry about the intimidating music, it's just a sheath for your little knife. Right, another sheath. Let me just squeeze by, excuse me. Here, have a sheath. So now I can take the knife with me. Alright. Something I want you to do, hold on to this item. Have a knife. Yeah. I mean, you know, we do have some decently sized guns down here. We also have the classic M4 carbine, like, everywhere, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be honest. That M4 carbine is a pea shooter, right? It's not gonna be doing anything at all, you know, because the thing will fight has so much armor you won't even break through its armor with the M4. You might as well not bother. Like, it's really not gonna work out. Now, yes, there's just like this big old thing, right? The bolt action sniper rifle, you know, some big old magnum rounds, which has 8 armor piercing, but 70 damage, you know. Unlike my scout rifle, only 31 damage, but 18 armor piercing, so that's better. Because I do value armor piercing a little more than simply, you know, just being able to dish out a lot of damage. It's good against unarmored targets, of course, but yeah, I know. Alright, everyone, come on, let's step outside, step outside. We all? Is everyone? Yeah? Actually, no, let's give you the proper drip. My bad, I forgot about one important thing. Tell me about the light amp goggles. Better use power goggles to amplify ambient light, allowing you to see in the dark. Use it to turn them on. Okay, say I was to use those instead. Alright. Say I was to take on the light amps and activate them. First gonna reload them. And then I activate them. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that's green vision. That's if I want my CDDA experience to all just be green. Yeah, I like the infrared more, personally speaking here. Yeah, the IR vision, I like it more. And, you know, one can argue that the infrared goggles, you know, they kind of look pretty cool as well, compared to the light amp. Infrared goggles, I'd like it to be below the headlamp, just so we can admire those little goggles there, right? Now, you see, we're gonna go to the infrared goggles section, we're gonna reload them. Going through, yes. I'd like to reload 5 of these bad boys. It should be 5. And we're gonna go to everyone and hand out some infrared goggles, you know? So they can look a little more like me. You know, that's like the Noble Team getup, after all. You know? Have those goggles on. Talk to you, there's something I want you to do. How about you check out those IR goggles? Even you, Duckface, even you. See, now you actually look a little more official. Although, you know, you still have like a literal beak. But you know, it's not your fault, I think. Probably. Two-way radio +1. It's pretty good two-way radio. Just say so myself. Sorry, guys, I forgot my Scar H on the floor. Now, that is exclusively a me item, you see. Unless I find a weapon to surpass the Scar H, but that is Rift Tag, and we get a lockout in ATCL for that stuff. Alright, I would like to think that you guys are all geared up now. I don't want to give you backpacks, because I want you to be like combatants, right? If anything, I want you to be good for combat, not for like hauling things necessarily. So, you know, then be the brakes. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys to just sit home and just kind of hang out back there. I'm gonna do a bit of solo touring. Do take good care of the dog, because the dog is like arguably more valuable than half of you guys. Because it's like way more cuddly and cute. You know, them be the brakes again. Them be the brakes. Alright, guys. So this is home. It's pretty safe here. Alright. So, so what does this mean? I'm going to go my own way for a while. Like, it sounds like I'm breaking up with them. So, I'd just like you to guard this position. Alright? Just guard everyone. And we'll be good. I think. Even you, little duck. Even you. I'm sorry, bud. Aren't you a little too precious to follow me around like this the entire time? We also have a laser rifle in there, by the way. Just thought like I'll mention that. We do have a laser rifle sitting there. And grenade launchers sitting here. You know, like this one. We got a Rift Tank grenade launcher. So, you know. It's an option. But the thing is, I would not like my NPC followers to have a Rift Tank grenade launcher. Because I'll be honest, I don't trust them. I do not trust my NPC followers with a Rift Tank grenade launcher. I simply do not. It sounds cruel, and it may just be that. I just don't trust them, though. Yeah, look, my weakness went down quite a bit. I'm a little thirsty. I'm somewhat soaked because I'll probably be warm for my whole life at this point because of my sentinel physicality, which does increase my body heat. Understand? You know, a little damp, you know, but we'll get used to that. Yeah, weakness, genetic damage. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen when we give someone a grenade launcher who doesn't even know how to aim it properly? Dude, I don't even trust myself with a grenade launcher. How would I trust the NPC with it? They're arguably worse, you know? Yeah, I mean, that sounds suicidal. Yeah, that sounds pretty suicidal, you see. Yeah. Alright. I need to go to a car and siphon its battery for my power. For my power within. So I can charge my CBMs, my bionics. So we can deal with that stuff. I know, as cool as it is to have NPC followers like that, at the same time, they are not the smartest individuals, but the support is appreciated. Surely this car's gonna have a battery that's working, right? Matter of fact, the car itself is working. Well, you know, what a shame. Are those heat packs only my MREs that I have with me? Are all those matches and whatnot? Yeah, no, they sure are. That's definitely gonna get annoying. And the chewing gums as well. And maybe I overdid it with the MREs. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to admit it. Maybe I might have overdone it a little. But yeah, jumper cable to the vehicle. And jumper cable to me. Then we go in and where is it? Climate control, radiation scrubber, directional EMP, cable charger system on. And then we like wait for 5 minutes. And get our energy fueled up. You may notice that I'm somewhat dehydrated. So, well, let's address that, shall we? Cookies, chocolate candy, some fruit, chicken burrito. Sadly, I can't stomach that too well. Peanut butter spread, and need water. Let's go until we're full, and then one more.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of visiting this little, never mind, it's not actually a house. Well, let's go to that one building where, you know, we kept, nuclear warhead at. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. Yeah, I can't possibly foresee any of the consequences that may or may not happen here. The undead are there. There's some zombies in here. Well, stout, soy sauce, clean water again. I mean, I don't mind myself some clean water, right? There we go. Now we're slaked. That's what I want it to be. All right. Well, let's turn on our headlamp. Not necessarily what I expected. A bloated creature, seeping pus-covered larvae and emitting a gut-wrenching stench wobbles around, defiled, would be a compliment to this grotesque, almost human monstrosity that fumbles with each step, almost falling to its own weight. Now, they just spat globs of absolutely disgusting mass on me. Perish, you disgusting monstrosity. I'd imagine dealing with all those worms down there. What are you, a barghast? Oh, you're a little quicker than that. Let me just take aim and take you down like this. Anyone else? Man, the one zombie was absolutely rancid, though. Oh yeah, that one was probably like the worst. There we go. Just step on him, you know. Skinky as it may sound. Anything in here? I can turn off my headlamp at this point too. Nurgle has answered the chat pretty much, yeah. Dude, Pogsmokers in this game? Okay, let's fill up some of our plastic bottles. So we can have, we can have some water with us. That'll do. That'll do. Well, killed some of those Nurgles. So that's my good deed for the day. Let's see. Again, there's the whole irradiation plantation right next to us. We want to go into the Migo Scout Tower, but I again I'd like to have enough power for my bionics at the bottom, like all 2500, to actually have my climate control module work just fine. Now what's a good place to do that? Now you see, not to be that guy, but the TCL usually has a lot of cars standing out there, and I think we're just gonna go for that. We're gonna go and go for some of those cars outside of the TCL facility. Just gonna navigate the underbrush a little there. Know my way around. Alright, saving the game. Alrighty. Also, by the way, now some of you may remember that I did plant a mini nuke right next to the... Is that just a zombie wolf? Grim Howler? Grim Goner! And this one too. Yeah, some of you may remember that I did place a mini nuke inside of the secret lab with Apophis in. You know, the one guy, basically God, that we're trying to take down. So, the thing is, I did kind of go in and remove it with the debug menu so it doesn't crash the game each time I get, like, somewhat close to that place, right? So the mini nuke is not in there any longer. Okay, let's check you out. Oh, there's a lot of car battery. Actually pretty decent. Faulty engine, you know, nothing gonna be lost here. Alright. Let me just siphon all of this juicy power myself. And this is my car. I'm gonna sit in here for as long as I need to be fully juiced up. Now, yes, there is a man hack, but surely, you know, surely it's not gonna pop by. Alright, I'm juiced, man. I'm juiced. God, it's gonna be so annoying. Like, I'm already warm, right? Like, that's the thing. I am already feeling the heat just standing outside in the middle of the night. Right? So, one has to imagine how it would be if, you know, we... You know, are inside of the Migo sauna, basically. It's not gonna end well. Hence, again, I kinda need that climate control thingy. Even when I'm completely naked, I'm still overheating. That's how bad it is in there. Like, I tried, alright? I tried. I can't get through there with a jackhammer. I already tried that, and it just takes, sadly, far too long to do. Now, I can give it another shot, because I didn't do it with as much power as I have right now. Because I only had like 1 or 2 power storages, now I have a lot. So, you know, fingers crossed. Perhaps it'll work this time. You see? Perhaps. Meaning I'm gonna experiment a little bit. May involve some saves coming just to save us some time, you know. So we're gonna go naked first, obviously. Now, we did attempt to get rid of the things that create the fog. Sadly, you know, they become scarred lumps, which in turn means, hey, basically, it's still a thing. Right. So we have a skirt. Yeah, we just happen to have a skirt sitting here. An active gas mask, which we do not need anymore because of our augmented nostrils. Power candy stick, hot. Nicotine gum, hot. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty warm in there. Now I can't help myself but notice that I may not have the equipment that I do require to do this job. Now we do have C4. And that's good, but it's also pretty bad. Like think about it, right? With the C4, like, we could absolutely break in. Yet, I do want the people in there to be actually alive. I'm gonna try and get them. Man, I still don't seem to be damaging this thing with, what, 17 strength? I mean, yeah, I guess it's not the pickaxe we need. I think it is really like a... Maybe just sledgehammer? Like maybe that is just a thing when, like, it's just not the right tool for the job here. Overheating now, see? Let me distance myself from that place real quick. Okay. Yeah, like... Maybe it is the fact that I need a sledgehammer instead. I remember reading something about sledgehammers being clearly better. Pickaxe is pretty good at like mining rock and stone. But yeah, we're not here to get some of that morkite. We're more here to be getting that that resin And resin may just crumble a little easier to, some ye old hammers. More hammers, any hammer, really, I think, would be good. Hey guys, do you need bandages? Can I like, fix you up real quick? No. Something I want you to do. Can you teach me anything? I can teach you stuff. Current activity. Hold on to this item. I want just this item. Trade item. How do I heal him again? Says up stats. I don't need to do that because I already know all about him. I'm just like going to this here. I can see his eyes are a little encumbered, but otherwise it's fine. I guess his eyes shouldn't be the ones that are encumbered because that makes him a little less accurate. He does have the scatter shotgun. So yeah. Well, all I know is that they are basically dead. Wait, no. Examine wounds. Is it like someone here? Use item on or something like that? I'd like you to get fixed. Use item on. That's the one. There we go. My bad. I was being a little blind. I think I just heard footsteps. Yeah, it's the dog, dummy. We do have a dog in here, and the dog does walk around the place like a dog does. Do you never have a dog, dude? All right. Well, we're just gonna fix those guys up, like they are in dire need of some, rejuvenation. Could use some bandages as well, especially the torso. My man, your torso's really not doing too well. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. Right. Use item on. Adhesive bandage. Oof. Yeah, you got it. You're the one who got it real bad there. Well, I don't have any antiseptic, so them alcohol wipes have to do. But, fear not, we do have some, things to help you with your arm. Yeah, you hate to see that. You hate to see that stuff. Okay, you're doing fairly well, actually. You're doing decent. So I'm just gonna use a bandage on your torso because, well, that thing could be better. Use item on. Yeah, just put some alcohol wipes on your, not as critical parts. There you go. Oh yeah, buddy, you can go back to guarding, by the way. Right, now about you. Yeah, sorry, I kinda want my guys to actually be healthy. You see? Then, I'm simultaneously also learning the way of, medicine. I'm like fixing all of them up. So, slap that on there. Alright, buddy. You're the last one. How you holding up? Hey! Better at medicine. Now I can fix you guys up even better! Yeah, put this on the left leg. I'm basically gonna drench your whole body in alcohol wipes. So you can, fully recover. So, there's that. Yep. Anything else? Anything else that needs patching up? I think we're good here. How you doing, little boy? How you doing, little boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. You are. You're the best. That's the best, right there. I love how you can just walk through the wall. Hey, I've Half-built brick wall. Oh yeah, it's because it's not actually done. It's only half-built. I mean, it looks better than, you know, it's nothing, I suppose. Okay. Alright. No, actually, hold on. Not yet, not yet. There's just a little more looking around I want to do. Let me turn on my light. Since I can right now, wherever that is. There it is. Right, ballistic plates. I guess could use the ballistic plates, couldn't you? Like, they're not compromised either. Alright, team. I'm gonna give every one of you some ballistic plates. There's something I wanted to do. Yes. Can't be worn directly. But are you wearing it? That's the question. Are you wearing it? I think they're not. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're, you know, doing that. Okay. Something I wanna just guard this place. I know. Just guard this good old place, Donald. And don't mind me dropping these ballistic plates right there in case you do feel like wearing them after all. Wink wink. Just me humbly suggesting it. So, splint. Arm splint. XS. Well, that's not gonna do it now, is it? A normal arm splint will be fine. We need more cotton, huh? Spork? There's a lot of sporks. Can I not make some... hold on. You said... Splint. You said you wanted me to use medical gauze, right? So... if I was to not know this recipe... I just don't. What do we have back there? Oh yeah, right. yeah. The whole flash situation that was on about the other time. Let's just drop our other CPMs on top of there. And drop our mutagenics all on this, please. Do we got cattle primers? We got fish. You know, I'm just saying. Raptor. You know, some good old lizards, some Mego stuff. You know, if we wanna betray humanity. You know, just that. But I'm fine right now. I still have to recover a little bit from my current mutating. Let's see. Nothing in the closet either. Wait, no, there's stuff here. There is some stuff right there. Sweater. It's 550 yarn. Not what I was hoping for. There's some scissors on the floor somewhere, right? I thought so, at least. Show me what items we got. Long strength cotton balls, whistle multi-tool, the laser rifle, the flare, some matchbooks, some ammo, bunch of medicine, biological blade. Do you think the biological blade has enough cutting? Speaking of biological blade, like material, flesh, and super alloy. That's from Cata++. Can be used as a magical focus in case you use magic. Stands 2 turns, crit only, minimum 3 melee, rapid strike, 50% move, 66% damage, block, medium blocking ability. You know how to use this with the martial arts on Eskrima, Ninjutsu, and Krav Maga. Cool. That's cutting quality of 1. Well, let me just go let me just go cut up some items with, you know, the biological blade real quick, you know, as you would normally do. Yeah, so that's some yarn, that's some aluminium foil and plastic sheets. Chunks and scrap metal. Fine cutting. They want me to use scissors now. Boo-hoo. Well, let me just drop the biological red rod down there. I thought we had... See, I really thought we had some scissors. I know, like, from all the things that we would have, again, I took scissors for granted. Clearly, I was wrong. Like, with like boxer ninjutsu. Other for some muscle fiber, IV bag, yeah, like with everything but scissors. It's pretty amazing, honestly. Whistle multi-tool. Do you think the whistle multi-tool may be sufficing? Whistle multi-tool. That's the one, yeah. So fire quickly and make some noise. It's fair enough, you can make some noise with that, alright. Whistle thermometer, magnifying glass, and a compass. Yeah, well, don't hear the word scissor. Well, that's a little name now, isn't it? If I want to make a splint, I just need some more cotton patches. Like, I'm just gonna go down to the neighbor's house. You know, we'll just quickly step by the neighbor, you know, down in his little farm that he has. Because, you know, preferably I'd like my fellow fighters to be able to do some fellow fighting. Instead of just like, you know, being unable to do like half of their moves because their one arm happens to kind of be like blown up, you know? We need to help them regrow said arm. That be it. That be what we need. Huh? Scary sound. Well, don't mind me going into this place without a weapon, by the way. Yeah, kitty, I don't kitty stuff. No need for that. Okay, the thing I can... That's the achievements. Okay, I can't see, that's fair. That's fair, I can see. Say I would happen to turn on my headlamp, right? So, anything I might be able to perhaps utilize in here to get the desired results? Well, what about like, you know, the this right here, the curtains. They usually provide me with all the sheets, all the cotton patches. Yeah, see. Sheet. Turn those into patches. Cotton sheets. Tool with cutting of one or more. Do I really not even have a knife with me? Man, I'm really slacking. I really must be starting to slack here. Yeah, sure, let's get the long string and the nails too. Suppose we might as well. I tear down the curtains. I pick up the sheets. And then I leave. Turning off my headlamp. You know, so just so we have some spare materials for later on. You know, thought could be pretty handy there. Aggressively avoid the minefield. That's where you go if you want to die. That right there. You go for the minefield. Trust me, your story will end pretty quickly. Alright guys, I'm home again, and this time surely I have the stuff that I need. Well, let me just throw my headlamp in front of everyone here. So they can observe, right? They can observe what I'm gonna be doing here. Petrol cotton sheets into cotton patches. Exactly. That's just the thing we need. Believe it or not. Yep, cotton patches. Right. Let's drop off all of the things we do not need. Just have them here. And then let's go ahead and actually make that splint for the arm. Yeah, good old arm splint. Let's just use the long string. Okay. Now wield me the arm splint right there. And use item on this guy. Okay, I see the problem. I need to talk to him and tell him, hey, could you please use this? Thank you. I want you to use this item, the arm splint. Yes. Okay, well, that's why I would like you to. Look, man, you gotta understand me here. You are gonna be wearing this thing, whether you like it or not. Can't wear more than one item on the elbow. Should I take something off? Yes. My man. My man. Something. Hand over the elbow pants. Hand them over. Give me the elbow pants. Give me. Okay. So. I want you to use the arm splint. Good. And you better be using that arm splint on the right arm right now, okay? Otherwise I'm gonna get really mad. So. Don't worry, your elbow pads are gonna be safe there. Alright, good guy. And just to make sure you're doing what you gotta be doing, you're gonna be standing here now. Or you're just like hanging out back there. Alright. Yeah, let me actually pick up my Scar H, so you know, I don't just like kinda leave it here. Oh yeah, and I guess the bed sheets do count as like clothing, so let me just slap those in the incredibly messy ground. The scout tool, yes, sadly somewhat broken, but not much we can do about. Grenade launcher, magnum, some drugs. You know, here's the thing. We likely need to go into a town. Like this one, for example. Though the thing is, I've been in there quite a bit, quite extensively, so maybe if we are inside of this town here instead, where the chances are slimmer for me to have looted a bunch of stuff already. You know, maybe we're able to find a sledgehammer in there. You know, in this town. There's 2 subway stations, and I do know for a fact that they do actually have some good loot on them. In terms of, like, work. The way I'll be doing it. There's a gun store, which is pretty cute, I suppose. Though they do not usually have that good of stuff. Now, it would be good, probably. Having an elephant gun yet again. Now, that thing was so nice to have. During that one run. Man. Elephant gun, my beloved. I'm sure I could use you. this time as well. Maybe to a lesser degree, but it still would be pretty handy to have a elephant gun on your side here for what we're about to do. There is a combat mech that we could use in here. You know, like that we just kind of have. Though, I'll be honest. Like, I'm gonna be super honest. The combat mech, you know, like, yeah, it's cool, but like, it's not that good. It's really not that good. Like, I do quite a bit more damage on foot than with a combat mech. But the thing is, right, it does count as a mount, and it does shoot like those little plasma bullets. Holy hell, where did you come from, Fungal Fighter? Oh, there's a misfire right there. Yeah, I sure missed that Triffid a few times there. Dude, I thought we were through with Triffids. Hold on, there's a bit of a Fungal Fighter right there. Who just decided to pop by, apparently. Where are those Triffids coming from? Again, I thought we're down with them already. Oh, you little... Begone, beast. And there's another one. I swear, man. Yeah, I know I've been attacked by the Fungal Fighter. I am very much aware of it. Guess what? I'll attack the Fungal Fighter now, too. Alright, some minor bleeding on this thing. There you go. I don't like Divine Beasts. Divine Beast can be pretty uncomfortable. Trophy Flower is probably gonna bleed out. Are those alive or are those zombies? They're fine. They're chill. They're cool. I can tell the Triffids were pretty, busy. You know, for a moment I just kind of thought I'll hit the dino back there, but I did not seduce that at least. You know, likely Triffids are basically deaf. You know? Now, we'll be making quite a bit of a ruckus, you see? Quite a bit. So, I'm not surprised if some zombies decide to show up in the end. Heavy bleeding, we'll be fine. Yeah, the guy's gonna be dead by the time he's gonna reach us. And have the zombie deal with the Triceratops guy. Hey, we're cool, right? I'm just here to step on some of the undead. Speaking of. Hey, don't worry, I'm cool. I'm your cyber friend, you see? See how I deal with them Triffids? And them zombie children? Alright. You know, that'd be also pretty cool, you know, having like dinosaur companions for like the ultimate combat encounter against God in the end.
I might go and recruit some dinos, you see.
How much does killing children affect me? Not at all. I'm more upset by being hot and wet than killing them kids. That's good, that's good. Finally, reaching our true potential. Good. Now, I'll be using you as like, oh, he's running. Yeah, I'll just sit here while the dino takes care of... Hey? Hey, I think he likes me. I think it can... I think it's pretty likely that he actually does pretty much like me. He just walked up to me and like, give me a little dino huggy. Alright. Now, I'd like you, dinosaur, so I'd like you not to die. Not to these guys, at least. This is just cannon fodder, you see.
Yep. Here's the sprinter.
And that's gonna be the whole neighborhood now. I guess, come on. Let's get it over with. A little more. There we go. That one's gone. Just like this one here. Gonna be bleeding out.
Ah, coming for the fans, I see, eh?
I can respect the dino right there, you know, taking the easy route. Yeah, that SWAT's gonna die too.
Again, it's like a whole ass dino back there. These guys down here also did some pretty good work. Good job, team, good job.
Now, we're not really affiliated, we're just, I guess we all just have a distaste for zombies, you see. So, the dinos and I, we just happen to, you know, have the same goals, I suppose. Of finding a sledgehammer. Well, let me take a peek in the subway station. So the ranged X-Men and oh yeah, the lying body.
Yeah, that's fine, it's fine.
I'm gonna go down to the basement here, however. Anything?
Anything you got? Oh.
Uh-huh. Is that some cheap wine and then some... Okay, no moonshine. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it.
I'll just siphon the water supply real quick. Might as well since I'm in a town, you see. Alright, subway station right there.
All I'm saying is there's a very suspicious cloud of smoke heading my way. You know? Just pointing it out. Well, that'll be it for the suspicious cloud of smoke. And time for... Oh wait, there's a feral soldier. Sorry, there was a feral soldier.
Right, let me just clear that out.
See what the Marines had on them.
Anything good?
Canteen of clean water.
Yeah, some pretty shoddy gear though.
It's grenades. I'll take that. I'll take grenades. I'll take grenades any day.
And a little tool shed.
Cordless impact wrench, electric jackhammer, which, you know, is good. Concrete mixer, kiln, jackhammer with the UPS subway maintenance map. Smoother, kiln, mixer. I'm gonna activate that map just so I can know more of the subway down here. Subway station under ground level. Yes. Scientists, several corpses of scientists there. Nah, that's so.
There's a subway lab.
Obviously, subway,
and subway.
Is that? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that is or is not the TCL right there. Oh boy. There's a lot of those subway labs here. But honestly, I kinda hate those places, you know? I kinda really don't like the subway labs, though we could clear them out. Hey, Cukie, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing there?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in a subway and just trying to figure out how to free some people out of a sauna, basically. A alien sauna, that is. And they're not like volunteers in the sauna, no, it's pretty warm, you know. Kinda need to find a way through. I thought about taking another jackhammer, but I feel like having a proper sledgehammer would be better. I mean, just a hammer. Took today off because you feel ill. Well, I do hope that you're gonna be feeling better as soon as you can. Yeah, I mean, on the positive side, you don't need to work, right? At least there's that. But yeah, no, hope you'll feel better soon. Hope it's not too bad. I know. So, yeah. Yeah. So what do we have? It's not really too much. We're drilling through hard rock or other surfaces. It runs on a cell compatible with UPS. Use it to blast a hole into adjacent solid terrain. Again, sounds pretty handy, right? But, I don't know if I even can, like, yes, I have a jackhammer. I put down my gun. Because my gun is simply too massive for me to wield, normally. So... Hey, look, we just gotta remember... Alright, I'm gonna go back for my gun real quick. Oh lord, it's a bloody mess. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Can't save the world without making a bit of a mess. Speaking of which... I'm gonna kill some kids real quick, yeah? Must be some sort of kindergarten nearby that there's so many child zombies. Alright. One by one, I'm gonna remove them here. Still alive, huh? And... we're basically done. Is it gonna come down? Yeah, so I don't know how much you know of this game, Kyuki, but basically, graphically it's not too intense, right? It's not too intense graphics-wise, but I do like the gameplay a lot. It's kind of like all the things you can do in the game, rather, like you can go ahead and genetically augment someone to become a cat girl. Like, you can totally do that. You can most likely arm chickens with nukes, which we discussed briefly earlier. You know, like you have some freedom in this game. I myself, I'm basically a super soldier at this point, and I disabled my numpad. You know, it's you know, walking around with some cybernetics, and I did become a mutant earlier because I was a little too radioactive, as I was kind of carrying a nuclear warhead with me, you see. That is besides the point. What I gotta do is kind of avoid fighting that zombie dinosaur that's kind of chasing me down right now, and hopefully lose him inside of the forest, because hey, I only have a electric jackhammer equipped. And as much as it saddens me, it seems like it may be catching up to me. Unless I just lost it, that is. There we go. Zombie dino sounds terrifying. Dude, you've not seen anything. You've not seen anything, man. I can tell you two things, actually. Two things of this very run that were pretty terrifying, actually. So, number one, so you know T-Rexes, right? You know a T-Rex, right? So, something that happened is I fought a T-Rex. Alright, just picture this, okay? So take a T-Rex, okay? Mutate him to be more muscular and bigger. And then turn this T-Rex into a zombie T-Rex. And then replace the T-Rex's head with a long-haul truck. Like it's a car. It's a long-haul truck instead of the T-Rex's head. But it can still bite you. But that's not all. That truck also has flamethrowers.
So what you have is a zombie mutant T-Rex that chases you down with flamethrowers on its face. You know, it's one of the things. Another thing is God, which I'm basically trying to kill right now. Oh, this is my doggy. His name is Grom. Oh, doggy. This is my little puppy. He's a large, powerful breed, but I do not like to use him for combat, because I'd hate for him to die. We also have a pet bull out here, but it's just kind of vibing. Yeah, like another thing is basically what I like to call God, because my mission is to kill the bioweapon Apophis. Now here's one thing, I tried it once, and I had a team with super soldiers and other bioweapons, basically humans that were turned into like Omega cyborgs with massive mutations, basically to just make them the ultimate weapon, right? To beat Metal Gear, so to speak. And yeah, they all died. I barely survived myself. But they're all dead. None of them live now. They're gone. They have been undone. Just to make this clear, right? I can solo that T-Rex thing I described earlier. I cannot solo God. I can't even beat God with a group of people. So we're kind of working on that. We're trying to get a posse so we can take on God. Which is quite the JRPG goal that I set myself, but you know. So I turn on my internal climate control because it's really hot in here and I walked the wrong way. So, hey, hi, welcome in the alien sauna and welcome to me. I'm already overheating. No way. How? Dude, how? Alright. I leave again. I leave. Okay, I left. I see the problem. I need to be naked. Surely, once I'm naked, I'll be able to do this. Right? Surely once I am naked, I can do this. Wait a few heartbeats, make myself nice and comfy. So yes, I'm a cyborg, as you can see. Don't look the most human. This is how I look when I'm absolutely naked. But you know, I'm doing this for mankind, alright? I can take a few augmentations. To become a better man myself for that. You know, to be the hero mankind needs. So I activate my climate control. And this naked cyborg is gonna try bust people out of prison again with the electric jackhammer. And I'm overheating again. How do you do this? I can't get more naked. I already have a inside of my body installed AC, basically. How does one go about this? This is rough. It's really just the heat that's really messing me up here. Well, put on my clothes again. So we can move on and actually maybe find a sledgehammer as I intended to do earlier, but I gotta see if that is actually the thing we need. Maybe the thing we could use to bust those people out, because you know I'm pretty strong, right? I'm pretty strong in this game, but I just don't have the right tool, which is kind of the issue. Hypothermia before going in there. How would I go about doing that? Like I'm in the middle of nowhere. I barely can get hypothermia. If I was, say, to sit inside of a river, right? Until I'm like basically freezing so I can crawl my way here. By the time I'll reach this place, I probably will be like back to normal, I would imagine. Yeah, I still think like sledgehammer may be the way to go here. Not sure. yes, you know, there's still the extreme method of maybe being like, hey, let's just use C4, you know, let's just use C4 and see how it'll go. Actually, guys, we can do a bit of a social experiment, how about it? Guys, let's do a social experiment using C4. Alright? I got an idea, and people may die, but it's for science, alright? It's for science. We're trying to bust people out of alien prison using science now. Highly explosive and dangerous science. But first, I'd like my gun back. Before I would do anything like that. And avoid any vine beasts and the likes. Oh, well, that's a Triffid. That's pretty fucking bad, because I got a pickaxe. And this thing is gonna be faster than me. Well. I suppose one has to use the pickaxe here. If I have EMPs. No, just dead. Okay, let's see if... Use the helmet. Okay, like an NPC. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pick away at them. Look. I may be better with different tools, right? I may be better with, you know, stuff like... Huh? Like, again, I may be better with, things like a knife. For some reason I don't have one, however, so... That's your problem now. Who do you think's gonna win? The Dino or the Triffis? Damn! Genuinely kinda low-key impressed by that. Huh. Would you look at that? You know, I need to level up some of my unarmed skill. So I can take on people with my bare hands. That's the dream. Oh, that's the dream, alright. That's a lot of bats back there. Alright, yeah, let's just go to the city with our little pickaxe in hand. Look, a gasoline zombie. Oh, yikes, dude. Guys, why don't you chill? Holy hell! I said chill! That's not chill! Fuck! That's still how I'm not dying to zombies. I'm not dying to zombies like this. How did they even kill me? I'd like to think that they just like did the thing bees do sometimes, you know? Like where they see an intruder and they just like swarm them and just like, you know, vibrate and overheat the intruder, right? I'd like to think that's what just happened there with the zombies. I'm not dying to zombies like this, dude. I'm not dying to them like this. Like, I'm not having that. There weren't even special zombies, man. Those were just generic ones, too. No. That's right, draw the line. Anyways, I killed a Triffid. Maybe. I still don't know how they killed me, though. Like, that's a little puzzling to me. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe it was like, some wacky, it was a fever dream, absolutely a fever dream. It was a really bad fever dream. I was again, what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing happened, don't worry. It was nothing, man. Yeah, I am currently trying to figure out the science of, Migo saunas, basically. No, person didn't show up, no. Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out how to Migo, right? Like, I went in, had my CBM on, that makes me, you know, control the climate a little. But even with all of that stuff, right? Even with that, while being naked, I still overheat. Right? Okay, I still overheat, and I don't know how not to. So, I reckon I'll go in and just try to find that sledgehammer, you know? I just need that damn sledgehammer. As I would not know how else to do it. Clearly, using a jackhammer is not it. That's not getting me anywhere. Sadly. Works as a nice counter. Yeah, you'd think so, but I still overheat extremely with that thing on while naked. So I believe that it does lessen the impact, but yeah, like I still overheat in there. At the very least, when using a jackhammer, I do overheat in there. So maybe if I use something that's not a jackhammer, I might be able to go about it. But as it stands, with a jackhammer, I don't think it'll cut it. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're about to do a social experiment, however, Serrated. Are you ready? Are you ready for a social experiment? May involve C4. Alright? That's your heads up. It may involve C4. No? Little puppy? Like, it's not like my character isn't strong. It's more like this damn resin is absolutely busted. You know? Let's fill with the normal rounds. Very close to making a big hive, but I've learned the rules of making location. You see, every tile is around 48 times 48. And I must make multiple tiles to make the hive, yes? It's easy to do without Z levels, but with Z levels, it's an aneurysm. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I'm sure it'll be worth it, you know? I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Alright, any sledgehammer in this place? Maintenance map, metallic smoothener, jackhammer, jackhammers, oh, jackhammers. What a shame. Quite. Well, hi there, naked man. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were walking there. Oh, hello, football player and SWAT zombie. Have a pleasant rest of your day. What is this building I'm next to? Radio station? Oh. And now if it would have been a bank, on the other hand, now that would be a little spicy. A little more interesting. Where's the gasoline zombie? Hey guys, you like fireworks? There we go. Noble team? Why not? Why not? Also because I do like Halo Reach. Heard a huge explosion. I wonder why. Now look. It may get a little heated down there. It may get a little heated, alright? Yeah, noble sacrifice, because, dude, how many people already gave their life for the noble team? How many people are fighting for this noble cause still? You know? And there's no cause nobler than saving humanity for the imminent destruction at the hands of the cataclysm. And I will do everything, and I mean everything, to save
humanity from their, you know, grasps of their imminent demise, right? What the fuck is that thing down there? God, my head's just doing a weird sound, but yeah, you know, we're all just like trying to fight for what is right in here, you know? Alright, unify a zombie? I want you gone. I can unify zombies more. And there's one. The acid dog has to go too. There's a dino zombie. And some acid right there. As you may be able to tell.
Reloading.
You also got some grapplers. Ugh. What's that guy? Like, seriously, where is that guy? Just spat some acid on me. What is it? The pellucid zombie? Skeletal dog. Some Saurus there. Grabber zombie. The ranged axeman. Grubby zombie. Hey, it's Nurgle again. Much faster than me, really. Suppose I am rather slow. Alright, let me get rid of some dogs. Hopefully. Because they can give me quite a pursuit, you see. Right, deal with them. Just hoping that the acid's gonna kill a good chunk of them. As they're idiotically all walking in there. Alright. Crisis averted, I'd say. There we go. And just fill it with some good old rounds. Anyone else? Grubby zombie? Nurgle! No. Don't want any of that. It's yucky. Parasitic swarm? Well, you know, it's kind of pretty disgusting, honestly. Yeah, I ignore. I shoot the swarm of parasites, maybe? I walk away from the swarm of parasites, actually. I take aim at a swarm of parasites. I shoot all those parasites. Slowly but surely. And you too. God damn it, now I have to deal with Nurgle. Of all things. That's the one with the tracers. And guess what? We're not done yet. It's basically a tiny T-Rex, like 2-meter T-Rex and somewhat longer arms. Let's see. I did not know that. I just see dinosaur zombie and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna kill you. The charger. Well, he did charge me, to be fair. But he charged the wrong guy. Yeah, even the you know, crawling zombie's not safe there. Oh, smash. That's fine. Smashing's okay. By the way, gas is leaking. Oh. What do you mean, like down south where I killed those gasoline zombies? Oh boy. Time to get some, you know, some pulping going on here.
go. There we go. What's that? Just a puddle of blood. Try and call 911. Sir, I'm sure they are not zombies by now too. I don't know where I've been shot right there. I just got like spooked and like my guy just like shot in some random direction. Yep, I'm standing in the acid, but you know, the thing with acid zombies is I really hate pumping them, but you really gotta be pumping them, otherwise you're gonna have something much worse on your hands. Way sooner than you'd like. Okay, once again, reload. Hey, how you doing? Welcome there, welcome Slater. Good morning. Welcome to ye old CDDA here. You can dismember acid zombies to avoid the acid spray? Alright, did not know that. Just like, someone's like, oh yeah, let's just pump them. Right, that's the way I've been taught. Yeah, we're currently trying to find a sledgehammer, verbally. But we're also about to do a bit of an experiment here. Involving some C4, that is. Come closer. There we go. You know? We wanna do a bit of a, How many zombies are in this damn town? Good God. Bit of zombie game in a cemetery. Is that really the one's choice? Ah, look. The cemetery is because of what I've done, alright? That's why it's there. No. I'm honest. Alright, I'm gonna be honest here. That's a lot of undead. I know that's a lot of zombies. Right here. So I'm gonna climb the building. Okay? We're just gonna wait. Now, the thing is, my scout rifle fell down. So I can't really do what I was hoping I could do. But yeah, we're just gonna lay low. I know. We're just gonna like lay low here and say we'll wait like for 30 minutes, right? They're gonna get bored eventually. Yeah, Extra Cemetery is one of the safest places. There's abysmal spawn rates. Interesting. No, they are really patient zombies. All of them are. Surely there's not that many right now, right? Yeah, there's quite a few actually. And now, here's... they can smell you. No, you see, I have a weak scent, you know, I have a weak scent, you know. Surely it'll be fine. Right, let's ponder some. I mean, again, it's quite a shame. Quite a shame I don't have what I wanna have, but alas, you know, we are equipped to deal with this too. We're gonna do a bit of a smoke bomb. I think I can actually use this thing. Boop. Yep, they're smoked. They're smoked, alright. Ooh, I hate this though. See, the thing is, right? The thing is, I'd like my scout rifle, you know? The stinking reek, but I don't. I literally don't. Like, I'd like my scout rifle. Ouch. It was a little clumsier than I was hoping for. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you real quick. Ouch. I'm gonna shoot you again if I have to. Where the scout rifle? Scout. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I kinda would like to get that back real quick, and, bye-bye. You wanna give me a hug? That's cool. It's fine by me. We can hug for a little. Yeah, there's, you know, For a little town like this, it's way more populated than I had hoped for. You know? It's quite crowded, you know? Quite crowded. At least in here I can take them off a little easier. 8 rounds. There we go. Run? Yeah, it's more like a nuisance, yeah. Yo, Mr. Dredging, how are ye? More threatened by people with yeah, those guys with the... Like, imagine having this, right? Imagine having someone like me with this list of stuff, and then a guy with a bow stick murders me. Can you believe that? Yeah, it just... beat me with a little stick. I'm like, holy hell, this man is built differently, you know? What the hell are you doing in here? Hey, buddy. What's up? Let me just chill in my little tool room. I actually like pain. That's the thing that actually makes me happy. But I have a mood swing, so... you know. And pain's gone. Pain gone. Let's eat some cookies, alright? Get some of them cookies, maybe one choco candy. Did you remember DLC yet? Oh yeah, I did. I initially wanted to do a stream on like Rimworld, but with Morrowind mods, and in the very day the DLC came out. So right now in Rimworld we're doing a vampire cyborg people run. You know? And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now. There's our most current... There's our most concurrent Rimworld run. Right there. Vampire cyborgs. Heck, vampires. Them extra to spin. It's so nice rolling with a single colonist. Oh yeah, I absolutely see that. Like, we also unlocked the whole... Screw you. We also unlocked the whole Mechanites shenanigans now. Because we had one of those big walkers just lying on there. We're attacked by the fat zombie. That's pretty rude of him. You know, so we do have some mechanized ourselves. That is a armored zombie. Haven't seen those in a while. And as you might think, he is, matter of fact, pretty damn armored. I run. Surely you won't catch me down here. Surely not. Now I do have wacky cybernetics that allow me to discharge wacky EMPs. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's still back there. Well, he's using a child as a meat shield. No. No. I said, okay, yes, maybe. There we go, finally it's gone. Again, he's fairly armored. He sure was. I had a ram. It's cool. And 9 mechs. Yeah. Good old mechs. Like, I don't know which mechs you'd start with, of course, because I haven't done that start. But I imagine it's just pretty solid. Like, pretty solid of a start. It's just weird to do a run without any mods, you know? With that said, I did add some mods. You know, it was so weird, in fact, that I decided to, you know, mod it again. I would like one RAM, please. Okay, we can get you the RAM from the augmented soldier zombie, you know, who's pretty armored too. I'm kind of hoping she'd just die, you know, to the acid there. There's a lying body. It's pretty wank. Ugh. A batwing zombie. Hi. And gone. Even at this point, I need to restock on ammo. Yeah.
I'm going through my ammo back here. And I don't mind. Yeah, I understand that. I don't mind going through the ammo. It's more like, you know, not having it. Like, it's... We can always restock. I got just a place to do that. Yes, I'm sure. What do you have on ya? Anything good? Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, actually. He has a combat knife. I'd like to take that. Sophisticated 40k mod? What do you mean? I tried to figure out your accent. Spent any time in Ireland, but also Holland? I mean... Legit sophisticated 40k orc.
What, it's... Now damn be the brakes, right? Now who's done some tromping over at Scotland?
Oh shit, everyone was hiding inside of that little house. But yeah, no, like it's not quite Holland, though I guess it's a little warmer. Yeah, I did spend a bit of time in
Scotland!
But, probably not too much to actually affect my accent. I also like how that one guy has a way different sprite than everyone else. Yeah, like, if you'd like to, you can take a bit of a guessing game, but, if you want me to, I can also just always tell you. Yep. Okay, I see how that is going. Let me just, put a bullet between those eyes. And reload. My last few shots that I had. And... blammo. Alright. We done yet? Like... Hey, seriously, I feel like I killed a good chunk of, horrid creatures back there. Purple burglar alarm? I want to test if ya have some Scottish in ya. Where's purple burglar alarm? Is it like a Scottish thing?
Purple burglar alarm.
Say it over and over. Purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm,
Purple burglar alarm.
Better call some, better call some. Alright, that guy's gonna bleed out. But yeah, I mean, I can always tell ya, you know, I can always tell ya. If we were done with the gas game. Surely it's gonna bleed out. Surely it's gonna bleed out, right? There we go. Alright, well. The thing is, I can't kind of get rid of my Scar H because you see it's a little too heavy, or rather too sizable for me to simply you know, drop it. So you're still hoping that okay, how many more zombies are we here facing here? It's fine, they don't see us. I say destroying defense. Try this. Better Call Saul. Huh. It's Better Call Saul, Better Coleslaw, and Better Kelso. I think it's more how you pronounce it. But yeah, no, it's well, I mean, see, like, it's probably like a amalgamation of stuff, right? So, I'm Swiss, right? I live in Switzerland, born and raised. And, like, one would think, like, it'd be more of a German accent, right? Including me, I'd think that as well. But, hence I had a multilingual upbringing, you probably are able to hear a few different things in there as well, making it sound a little different, you know? Oh yeah, really? Interesting. Yeah. It's a pretty nice town. Lots of Chinese tourists in there, though. Like in Lucerne itself. Yeah. Told me the truth of Swiss. I'm saddened by it. Well, you know. Them be the brakes, you see, them be the brakes. Also, didn't I want to be a bit more, you know, conservative with my ammo here? Alright, come on. It's time to do some knife fighting. Hold on. Oh, it's too late for that. You know what I'm realizing? Why my knife fighting is absolutely abysmal, by the way? I kind of have a backpack on. It's pretty heavy. And, it's not helping. Really not helping. It's really not helping. Oof, is it not helping? Did you grow up? I grew up in the very north, you know, just below Germany. Good old Thurgau. You know? I was like that, British people how to do so. No, I'm not bad at knife fighting. It's more like I'm over encumbered and can't do it properly. That's more the issue at hand. But yeah. Oh, British. Yeah, no, good old Thurgau. I always like that, you know, if people have some prejudice towards folks from our region, it's usually like either you're apple farmers up here, or you are, well, like thieves, basically, for some reason. Now, I can see the apple farmer thing. Like, we have so many apple orchards up here. Literally have one right next to me. If I look out of my window, I see a bunch of apple trees. So there's that. Yeah, there's that. So I can see that one. Now, before we do anything else, I'm gonna restock on my ammo, simply by meeting God real quick. It's not gonna take too long, don't worry. We won't actually have to talk to, you know, Deus. Aren't you annoying? Come on, can I get this? There we go. Hope that didn't attract the entire town. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go now. Yeah, in the city. Yeah, heading for the Turkey folks. Hey, dude, I mean, I used to work there myself. I used to work in that town myself. And we had someone over from St. Gallen, which is like right next to Thurgau, right? For anyone who doesn't know. So give you a bit of a briefing on Switzerland, right? Basically, I'm in the northeast, and there's one that's a little more east, you know, more mountainous than where I am. And we have very distinct, say, not really accents, dialects. Is the one. How's healthcare there? It's getting more expensive. It's just really getting more expensive right now. Like, they raised it by a bunch again. Oh my god, that fly just killed a bunch of dogs. But yeah, it's getting more expensive. Like, we don't get it, like, paid for us. So many apples just, yeah, no dog. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? It was the sad reality. I do not eat an apple a day. I know, it's terrible. But I do not eat one apple a day. With the exception of today, I actually had an apple today. Nice green little apple. Oh no. Oh no, not this guy. Who brought you over here? Oh, damn it. Well, I'm out of ammo, and you're gonna be running now because you're basically dead. I did not even eat an apple, yet he's gone. No. You can't say that. But yeah, no, like, basically Zurich, right? They also have their own very interesting dialect. And I always like teasing those people by saying, hey, say like 5. Because they say it fairly differently, right? Like, instead of like, you know, shit. Ah, shit. I stabbed the boner. Yeah, basically instead of saying 5 or 5, as we say it, they're like 5, you know? So it's different, right? And then I'm just always like, yeah, what's up with that, huh?
But once you go into their crib, right? Once you get into their territory, you're the one being teased, right? You're the outsider, man. You're the outsider. They're all gonna gang up on you and like eat you alive.
Well, not really, but like, but yeah, no, it was something. But yeah, no, the people I had to work with were like absolute buffoons. They were absolute buffoons. But yeah, no, it's always cool to see where people are from, you know? It's always cool. Right, let's reload it with, this is not comparable? Oh, compatible? No, because there's still the ammo belt. Now without the ammo belt, with a bit more ammo. And quite a bit more ammo, actually. So much ammo, in fact, that I'm gonna do it again. Alright, guys. We now have 1,000 shots. Overkill? Maybe. But dude, I can carry it. I have 184 kilos I can carry. I'm like a ant. You know? More to kill, exactly. That's the spirit. Yeah, man. Alright, let me get a bit of a sophisticated drink back here. So, yeah, if you don't mind me asking, though, Slater, like, so, like, you moved to the US? Just judging by the name. How was that for you? How was that, like, moving all the way from Switzerland to there if you did move there? Quite a way, quite a way. Righty, let's go. Let's go visit Amigos, right? Like, that is what I came here to do. Except for I kinda had to fight off an entire town worth of people. So, how much did I murder with this character by now? Yes, I murdered. Oh, I murdered. I killed. I ripped. And I tore. 2,700 kills. Long story, I'm a Brit, was kinda done with Switzerland, got the opportunity to move to San Francisco, and I'm here working as a hotel manager. I see. Yeah. So we're kinda done. What? So we're kinda done with Switzerland, hmm? No, that just kinda speaks for the stuff that I once said on stream as well about it. I can see why someone would be done. Let's put it like this. I can see why people would be done with this here. I can see that. Right, this is the one place where we once had our big old fight during the night. As you can see, there's still remnants and corpses left from this epic battle we had. Okay, just ignore the piercing blast. One more. We're done with that. That guy is probably gonna bleed out. And this one. Alright, maybe just one more bullet because it's getting a little too up close in my face. Color instead of color. You know, I personally, I'm one of those people who prefer to spell color with the U instead of just the O. Or liquor. Same thing. I remember someone once said I spell really fancy. But that's just because I use like the, you know, the UK version of spelling. Because that's like what I've been taught, right? So I'm way more used to that than the US one. it feels wrong. Let's say it like this. Kind of feels wrong if I spell the way people spell in the US, you know. Was canceling stuff like cable TV and mobile phones, as I call them, and each of them asked me what a US has that's really the correct way of spelling, you mean? I suppose so. Color better than color. It just feels wrong. I don't know, man. Like, they really asked you that. That's really weird that they would do that. That's kind of unhinged. Like, hey, so what does the US offer that we do not offer? Well, why cancel though? Why don't you just keep your money with us? You know, like, well, you say we're not good enough, huh? You're saying we're not good enough? Like, Jesus, that sounds so unhinged. I mean, like, or like with me, like it's also like really weird. I remember, like someone told me a story where like they have a bit of a situation, right? And you know, like being like signing into your local Gemeinde, you know, your little county, region, and a canton is weird, right? But like basically, what I'm trying to say is, someone said they live in a place where they didn't actually live, and the people were perfectly fine with it, but when that person tried to sign them off and tell them, hey, they don't actually live here anymore, right? They were like, okay, where's the proof? Show me the proof. How can I know that they don't live there? Like, what the hell? So you don't want proof when they say they live there, but you want proof when we say they literally don't live there? What the hell? Like, what? Like, if I was them, like, that must be so irritating. That's like bureaucracy at its finest right there, you know? I'm suffering from severe frostbite already. This is that cold there again. I mean, I guess so. It's nearing, big old winter here, too. I'd have, with Americans after my mission is over. I feel too threatened to be there. Damn. Yeah, what do I wanna do? I bring adhesive bandages, right? Because I'm a little beaten. I'm a little beaten up back here. Okay. But yeah, it's like, just imagine the audacity. Like, someone says, oh, I live here, even though they don't. But when you try to prove that that person does in fact not live at that stated address, now that's when they want all the proof. Just imagine. Second only to, I don't know, third world counter bureaucracies? Yeah, they're... You might be hearing my dogs. Nightwood for sure. Okay. There's a reason I don't want to go to the US. Well, what do you mean? Here in New England, we appreciate Migos, right? Alright, let's go in and check this place out. I don't know if I cleared it out already or not. I did not, is the answer. But yeah, Swiss bureaucracy, they're so far behind with anything. Actually, it's tragic. Like, it's tragic. You know? It's just terrible. Like, how could you be so far behind on that stuff? If you want to get something done, you need to do so much paperwork, and you need to go through so many people and whatnot, you know? I get it has to be official, but holy hell, dude. Good grief. But yeah, you know? Some countries have it more figured out than other places, you know? Oh, Slater, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, let me dip. Let me leave the Migos here real quick. So I can stop dying for a moment. I'm gonna close my door real quick, too. Gotta go to work. Have a good one. Alright, man. You as well, you as well. I'll see you around. I'm gonna do a social experiment in your honor as well. After closing the door. Because Honey lobsters! My lobster dogs, you know? They're barking again. The planet Migo comes from is freezing cold and there is low gravity. Yeah. Like, are they, like, going off of the H.P. Lovecraft stuff? I would imagine so, right? So warm. You know what, let's turn on our climate control. Which sadly, yeah, has been nerfed. Very likely has been. Otherwise, we would be just fine in this place. Now, there is a mutation we could obtain, which does make us able to sustain ourselves inside the Migo biosphere. There is something like that. We could absolutely get that. The thing is, the problem is, we'd need to get some Migo mutations going on, right? You can probably see the issue. My character's probably not the fondest of Migos. It'd be quite the thing for him to be like, "Aight, let's become a Migo himself, see?" Okay, let's drink some water. Scat, for instance, yeah, scat, yeah. Those freaky looking Yule cats, Jesus Christ, they might as well be H.P. Lovecraft. Okay, we're not quite done yet, I see. There's this one guy shrieking. And then there's this one guy. Stunned, blind, shrieking, and now dead. Alright, who do we have here? We have Leah Jenkins, Lachlan, the prisoner. We have Charlotte Hall, Nettie Cannon, Shanita Blake, and Caroline Alanis. Remember those names. We may or may not require a tombstone for them very soon. I know, very morbid to say this. Have you left some mini nukes laying around for too long? Oh man, I knew I forgot something. Oh man. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I think there was a little something. I might have also fed them with some crustacean mutagen. So yeah, that's a solid wall here. I guess, guys, all those people here are subject to something very unpleasant, but I need to know. I need to know. You can probably guess what I'm doing. You can... Hey guys, don't worry, I'll bust you out of this place. It'll be just fine. I'm gonna get you out of there. Don't you worry. You're freezing cold or boiling hot? So you mean you can actually walk in there? Honestly, I'd be better if it would be freezing cold and extremely hot. Alright, well, we'll just kinda wait for a little. I hope those people in there are gonna be fine. We're gonna hear an explosion any moment now. I'm sure we will hear an explosion any moment now. This can only end well. Yeah, right? I'm sure it can only end well. That's why I am being a little cautious there, and... We'll wait a little. We'll wait a little. There it is. Yep. So, guys, what do you think? Actually, hold on. Let's do one of those, okay? Let's do one of those, okay? Are the Migo prisoners alive? You guys have a minute. Alright? You think they're alive? Let's do a prediction, shall we? do you think? Do you think they somehow survived? Or that they're Omega dead? You know? Now's the time. Yeah, we can also have, like, channel points on the bat there if you guys want to. But, yeah, it's, you know, I'm just trying to get the people out of there, right? But, we gotta see if, you know, if they're actually gonna be, alive, right? So, I'm pretty sure that the Migo resin cage is broken. I'm just gonna have to see if, like, the people inside of the cages are broken as well, you know? You fucking kidding me? Huh? 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 What is this cage made out of? What? No way. No way, dude. Wow. I mean, this is absolutely destroyed. That's like Scared Lamp Central, right there. I was sure they would die as well. Holy hell! What is this made out of? Resin cages are not to be messed with. Guys, I gotta make some armor. Right? I gotta make some armor out of that, whatever this resin's made out of. I'll be invincible. If they're still fine, which they are, they're a little hard of hearing. But good God. Good God. They... I know I can take the resin. I don't know if I can make armor, and if I can make armor, I just don't actually have the endgame knowledge of the armor. Am I still overheating? Yes, I am. Hey guys, I'll see you in a little bit. Holy moly, they're alive. Those people are fine. How? How are they fine? Mini social experiment next? I don't think that would go too well. No, that one. I don't. But, you just want some mini-fact. So what you made me say? A mini-fact? Now that's hardly what you call them. Right, now let's try and drop some C4 a little closer at the doorstep, yeah? Let's do another 600. Okay? Hey guys, I'll see ya. I'm gonna see ya in a little... Wow, they're just fine. Well, let's see if they're still gonna be fine after this here. Yeah, any specific fun thing you'd like, or will anything suffice for you? Surely. Surely. Alright, now this killed them. This did in fact murder some people. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I will break you out. You will actually survive. Potentially. Probably not. Well, you know, Nettie, Charlotte, Laya, they gave their lives through science. Yeah, I'm just a little wet. Yeah, no, they died this time because it's like way closer. And there's the resin. So frame of a hanging resin looks a bit like a large piece of sea glass. Frosted and gritty, with the edges rounded off, but it's somewhat warm to the touch. Interesting. Technically they're free now, yeah. Technically they're free. You should take the resin totally. I mean, what can I make out with it? Like, I don't even know if I... Resin. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. I don't have any recipes with the resin. Look, we'll keep the resin here for now. Was it nothing can break? Resin. That's not wrong. Resin pods, however. Alien resin pods
And that's alien resin chunks. Not the same. But yeah, what fun fact would you like? If anything in specific?
How to bust people out of Mego prison.
That is the real question. We tried C4, we tried jackhammers, we tried pickaxes, we haven't tried sledgehammers yet. Then again, we might run into the Project Zomboid situation where, good God, where do I get a sledgehammer from? You know? Like, where do I possibly get that one? There's a hardware store in here. Like, right there. There's a bit of a headless horror. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a headless horror, right? Yeah, right, I forgot about them. Yeah, I hate them. Yeah, that one's gonna bleed out. But yeah, like if you are cool with any good old fun fact. Let me ponder. Something perhaps topical? I know? Something that would fit with this current stuff right here. So what would that be? What would that be? Well then. I mean, I suppose I can give you a little fun fact about myself and whatnot.
You know, unless you do want to change it, of course, you know, like you still have the chance to. If you say like, hey, yo, Twerk, I don't care about what you have to say about yourself. Give me a fun fact about microwaves.
You know? Oh no, I don't want you to get anywhere near me. And let's get rid of these guys too.
Sorry, a bit of a shocker zombie on the way. Had to deal with him, you see.
But yeah, like, yeah, so for a fun fact, it's a story I already told once on stream, but I'm gonna do it again, because I think it's a pretty funny one. So, when I was a little orc, right? We're talking like secondary grade. We pretty much had to go skiing, right? Like, whether you like it or not, you had to go on a skiing trip once a year with the whole class. Yes, do stuff. And basically, your boy didn't know how to ski, right? First time doing it, of course, so how would I know? So, you know, like, it was all good and fine, you know, like, I kinda got a hang of it, right? Kinda got a hang of it a little. And we went to, like, did you break your spine? Oh, no, it's better. It's better than that. So basically, I don't know if it's the same in other, like, places that do have, like, some stronger winter sport, what would you say? Communities or, like, offerings in terms of, like, you know, like, this is certainly, like, the place someone would go on a holiday to just kind of go skiing in the mountains, you know? It's a very frequent thing people do. And, like, I don't know if it's the same case in, like, other places. Like, I don't know if, like, Scandinavia, like Norway and Sweden stuff, like, I imagine it'd be the same, right? But, like, basically there's a difficulty rating for, like, the slopes you're on. And, you know, there's, like, white if you're, like, a baby. It's basically a straight line. You know, it's basically a straight line. There's, like, blue, which is a little steeper. There's red, which is the one I like the most. You know, it's, like, pretty steep. But, it's not the worst. And there's, like, black, which is, like, the steepest one, right? You know, for anyone who's not aware. And basically, I was on a black one, you know, for the first time. Because I leveled up my skiing rank
I was that good. You know, going from making those little pizzas with your leg, right? To being somewhat decent. Fuck off with your stone! And basically, we stopped on the slope, right? In the middle of it, right? Again, it was pretty steep, right? It's really steep, and we like stopped on the slope. I can hold on. Let's do a bit of illustration, shall we? Let's do an illustration stream, real quick, so you guys can see what I'm on about. All right? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna illustrate it for you, because why the hell not? Okay. So you see this, then we go. Do I have the tablet here? Tablet. There it is. All right, guys. So let's do a bit of illustration after I toggle my display. Okay, right. Something breaking a spine, yeah. Alright, guys, so we're here, right? We're here. Imagine, right? Imagine that, this is the slope, okay? This is me. Right? And you stand on it sideways, you know, so your skis are like this while the slope goes down, you know, so these are my little leggies. Okay, so basically, you know, this is the way down right here, right? Say, okay, it's a little confusing. Say remove this here, okay? And myself, right? So, you know, this is the slope, right? This is the slope right here, and you stand like that on it, okay? Okay, all clear? Now you see, what happened is, right then and there, in the middle of the fucking black slope, I happened to have a bit of a muscle spasm, you know? I got cramps, you know? And it was not cool, alright? It was not cool. Now say we remove this, alright? Now here's the thing. There's a fucking slope, right? And there is ya boy sitting, legs fucking spread like that. You know, those are the skis that I had. I'm like, woo! Woo! You know? Well, that's me. Fucking falling down on my ass. People had to go to the side like this, right? They had to avoid me. But that's not all. Now here comes the best part. In the middle of the place, there was a fucking sign. And I was like, heading right for it. Man, if I couldn't like move a little to the side in time, I would be unable to get kids nowadays. Just to give you a bit of an idea. So, I didn't break my spine. I did not break my spine, but I almost did castrate myself. Alright? What a what story that is, isn't it? But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna pump some people now. Yeah. I'm gonna have known skiing, yeah. It's like a true orc. If only. The Twitch muscle did the Twitch. Yeah, it did. What did this side, like, point forwards, like, what do you mean? It didn't point forwards. But yeah, like, what you can imagine is basically, you know, it was my class and, like, a lot of other people. Just, like, you know, being on that black tier slope, you know? And, you know, we were just standing there, and I'm, like, the only motherfucker in the whole place right there who's, like, whose legs are, like, hey, but, like, what if we just stop working right then and there, you know? And dude, I was speeding down, you know? I was speeding down that whole slope, alright, on my booty. On my twerk booty. And, to say the least, It was close. It was really close. And I feel like I almost might have gotten a person or two, like, a roadkill, you know, though I didn't look at my KD, to be fair. But, yeah, I just remember some people being panicked looking at me just, like, speeding down. I'm like, oh no, better avoid that one. You know, just, like, getting it barely. I would not be the man I am nowadays if I would lose my crown jewels. Like that. Man, that guy really just blew up to give birth to a flash raptor that's just gonna die. Yeah, it was something. It was something. The surfer is straight down. Yeah, so what you gotta imagine, really competitive. You gotta have style here. Skiing is all about life. Yeah, so you gotta imagine this. I just fell down the slope straight, like I fall on my butt. I'm spreading my leg like some hoe. And you know, I'm just like falling down. I'm ass controlling the whole place, right? They're just going straight down me, like I'm in the middle of the slope, right? I'm in the middle of it, like zooming down. And in the middle was a sign warning you of something. I don't know who put that damn sign in, but they gotta remove that, right? Like, it's dangerous. I can attest to the danger of that sign. But yeah. No, like, luckily nothing happened, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be, so, you know, jolly about that story. Must have been a stop sign. Yeah, absolutely must have been. Like, it's like, hey, halt. This is the speed limit. Do not ski faster than the given speed limit at any given time. Or else. And I'm like, oh, my. I mean, I guess so. But yeah, I personally, however, the year after, we went... No, it wasn't the year after. Again, so that doesn't mean secondary school or, like, whatever you do before high school for Americans. Also scusi about this here. Guess the mouse has to be, like, a little in the corner or else the screen's gonna go haywire. So, yeah, that was, like, before high school, right? I was, like, a 3rd grader. Or 4th grader, actually. 4th to 6th grade are like, you know, before high school here, and 7th to 9th for high school. I don't know if that helps anyone with understanding it better. But yeah. I know that people in the UK also call it secondary school, so I'm just gonna refer to it as that. Because that is what it is. It's secondary school. Primary school. Fuck. Shit, I was saying it wrong, it's primary. But yeah. You know, hold or behold it. How you doing, Eric? How you doing, man? For some reason I can't remember any problems with skiing, maybe I'm just lucky. Yeah. But like once, you know, once high school, whatever you want to call that, came around, you were able to choose, right? So for the first year, I went with skiing. Because, you know, that's the thing I knew how to do. So that's the thing that I went to do. Now that's when I realized that that's when I realized further I actually don't like skiing. Excuse me. Got a bit of a dry throat. And, oh no. He is bad. Because he is electric. And I am very sensitive to that. Now, basically, the next year around, like the 2nd year in high school, or found on for me. I reckon I can see that a little. But yeah, basically what I did was like, you know what? It's really not my style, and you could choose, at least in high school they let you choose, right? Between skiing, snowboarding, or miscellaneous. I've done all 3 of them. I never committed. The 2nd year around, I did some snowboarding. I gotta say, snowboarding is where it's at for me. If I had winter sports, it's snowboarding. 100%. No question. Even it's not even competitive. In terms of between skiing and snowboarding. Snowboarding always for me. But yeah, I like it way more. Snowboarding is way easier than skiing. It's way easier, and I just liked it more. Like, it was more fun for me to snowboard than skiing. Now,
You know, the last year round, I went to do miscellaneous, which was pretty fun as well. Like, it was like, you know, you could go hike, you know, see, like, hike on the mountains. You could, like, go into, like, a, spa, basically. Where it's like, oh yeah, you know, just kind of, like, knock yourself out. The truck's gonna come by and pick you guys up again at the end of the day, bye. You know, just kind of, like... You were just kind of vibing back there, you know, like that's for the lazy people, you know, like that's really comfy too. You could go ice skating as well, you know. You could go sledge, you know, like on a sledge there, you know, just kind of ride it, you know. It was pretty chill, honestly. It was really chill. Like, oh, people were always like, oh yeah, well, if you don't know any of those, if you're like a plebeian, then yeah, you're gonna go for that one. I just did all of them. I gotta say, I had fun with everyone except for skiing, maybe. Partially because they always wanna make a race at the end of the trip, right? Like at the end of your stay, there's always like a race. And I didn't like the competitive skiing scene that we had there. Like, some people got genuinely toxic. But snowboarding I was cool with, honestly. And the miscellaneous fun... Well, the miscellaneous stuff was just fun. So, yeah, I can definitely recommend that to anyone who went to my school around that time. And got to pick from those. But yeah. For high quality audio devices, I can turn the gain up to block my girlfriend's dumbass radio. I don't understand why people listen to such garbage. Good old Voxel station. Gotta love that stuff. Dude, I started, you know... Oh, so I hope you liked that fun fact. Of me and my winter sport career and how I almost got, rid of my manhood, so to speak. You know? I hope you guys enjoyed that story. But yeah, no, it's, it was certainly an experience. Okay, I gotta shoot this one first because of my electro reception. And then this guy yucking them stones at me. Bye-bye, kiddo. See you around. But yeah, how you doing, Omnivore? How you doing, man? How's everyone doing? It was a wonderful fact. I'm glad. It was more of a story at that point, really. Like, it was more of a story. But, you know, perfect nonetheless. But yeah. Okay, the suggestion and one of the broadcasters. Not bad, yeah. It's hard to tell your significant other, your taste in entertainment is fucking bones. Radio. I mean, yeah, can't say I'm a radio person. The most recent quotation radio that I listen to, you know, and I mean quotations because it's not a real radio. It's as much of a real radio station as GTA has real radio stations, right? You know, because I did, you know, I kind of watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, right? And, I just kind of caught myself listening to, like, the, Cyberpunk radio. Just because they have some pretty good songs in there, you know? So when I'm, like, just kind of chilling, I, like, put on, like, oh, yeah, let's put on Vaxxer Station or, like, Ritual or whatever, you know? And listen to some of the songs they made for the game there. Which, to be fair, like, they bop. Like, they got some pretty good stuff in there. People dying does make the world a better place. Buzzards clean up the airwaves. The story talk, as always, you are a calm, collected individual who is wonderful to listen to. Thank you very much, I appreciate it a lot. Can you post some music in the Discord? I wanna hear how bad it is. Well, God, would you go out of your way to seek the stuff that you yourself describe as pretty bad and put it in a Discord to expose other people to something that is pretty bad? Makes me want to puke.
top 40 trash rock / metal stations, and boom. Circadian method. You know, I'm a guy who likes to metal and rock, but if there's certain songs that are very much overdone, and in any station, honestly, it's not just like certain music, it's just like any station, I think. Like, during work, there was a certain station that wasn't even good at all, like they didn't have even good music to begin with. But it's not just that, you know? It's not that they exposed me to Justin Bieber. It's also the fact that they kept looping the same songs every day at least 4 times. That is absolutely terrifying. It's hell. And not to mention the one time I was working in the office, and oh, hey. And the people there had a Spotify playlist they kept listening to. Arguably worse than a radio station. Because, in there, they only listened to, as I would describe it, Zumba music. Now, I personally, I'm scarred. I'm scarred. I cannot listen to Latino music anymore. It makes me feel angry. It makes me feel panic. It makes me feel terror. And it makes me feel irritated. All those are feelings that I connect with that type of music. I don't know, would you describe it as reggaeton? Is that it? I'm not sure. Like, it could be something else, but I think it's that. It's like that classic things that like someone would listen when they're like working out for like Zumba or something like that, you know? Way better than this garbage, man. I'll take that 10 times over this. Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait for Last Christmas to be in the radio again. Latino rap or industrial is not bad. It's just like Zumba stuff, you know, like reggaeton songs. Yeah, it's probably that. You know. The thing I don't have much experience with music, are describing, I don't listen to it, so I don't know how truly bad it is. Samples of Chris's music is my hell. Yeah. A meatpacking industries, straight up satanic industrial publisher in Mexico. in like a good way, or like... like, imagine someone asking that. Like in a good way? Satanic? Like, huh? Dude, I used to be big in black metal. Like, believe it or not, I used to be very big in black metal. Yeah, like, I listened to my Polish boys, like, Norwegian people, and then, like, fucking, people doing screamo stuff that you can barely understand what they're even saying to begin with. That's the stuff I listen to, you know? He's in, yeah, man. This is good as God. Shrug. You know, man, bruh. Arguably Satan is even better, you know? Because, you know, it's like, you know, if you, like, go by the lore, it's like the guy who's been, like, sent there by God, you know, to keep out the bad crowd. If anything, it's doing more work than God, you know, because just, like, punishing people for, like, believing into him, just to see if they still believe in him, if he wants to punish them, you know, it's kinda, like, fucked up, dude. There's some really good stuff. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. I still sent it by this day. Like, you know, it was like not a phase. Like, I still like it, you know. I still listen to it, you know, bruh. I don't know why I turned into a bro, dude. But, hell yeah. Like, I, at some point, I genuinely considered going... How about we all calm down for a moment? Like, at one point, I genuinely considered going to a open air with, like, corpse painting on. You know? I genuinely consider... Can someone turn off the alarm, please? You know, like that's how deep I was in the rabbit hole there. I wasn't deep. I wasn't real deep. You know? But you know, then my taste started changing, and I was more of a... I started like floating more towards like death metal and like melodic death metal especially. And I still listen to some of the bands. I'm just not as up to date. Back in the day, dude, back in the day I could tell you like every somewhat popular and indie band in the field, and like what album was like their latest one and whatnot. Yeah, I used to be very big into it. Yeah, I saw them live concert as part of a big festival, and they were on the Best So Genuinely. Slipknot, oh yeah. Yeah, good old Slipknot, I've seen them as well. Yeah, like, I mean, I remember my teacher, you know, going back to high school. I remember my one teacher, he also listened to metal. And he suggested me listening to a band called Urgahal or Gorgoroth. Now, you know it's the real shit when those people use Lord of the Rings locations for their band name. That's how you know they're not messing around, you know? You listen to it. It hits different. Like, it really hits differently. It's not like you go to black metal, right? Like Dimmu Borgir or some stuff like that. It's different, man. I know, like you know, now we're getting into the real deep stuff. Like, some black metal stuff is really fucked up. Like, genuinely. Not like the music itself, right? It's more like the people doing the music. Like, you know, here's some of the lore that I know from, you know, what some of those individuals did. One of them, you know, I know, one of them, the classic, burned down a church, right? Forgot his name. I know he was part of the band Burzum. That's all. Yeah, I forgot his name. But basically, he burned down a church. I forgot which band it was, but another band had a suicide happen. You know, really tragic stuff. But that man's dying wish was using his actual brain that was splattered across the whole place as their next album cover. And they did just that. They used a man's brain, actual crime scene photo, as their album cover. Right? My god, stop bothering me. I just want to break into those places in my pickaxe. You know? But that's still not the top. Like, they unironically had some satanic feuds, so to speak. We were like, oh no, my satanic cult is better than your satanic cult, fucko. You know? And basically, you know, the actual rivalries between different genuine gangs at that point, right? Do you think I ever catch a break back here? You know, but like, you know what's my favorite? Favorite being an like quotation marks. Like my favorite black metal story that I have ever heard and read about is some fucking guy, right? Oh yeah, Mayhem. Yeah. No. It's not Mayhem. I think it was Burzum, like the guy from Burzum. That but Mayhem was also a big one. Between all city religions, amen. Yeah, like basically my favorite black metal story is from a guy who went out of his way to surgically remove his hands and replace them with pig hooves. I'll be honest, I don't think he's alive anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. But you gotta, you know, first of all, who allowed this, right? Second of all, why? Third of all, my man, like, let's go into medicine, okay? Let's step into the field of medicine a little, okay? It doesn't matter how compatible you are with someone.
in terms of medicine. Like, if I was to donate my liver to someone here, and it would be like a perfect match, eventually, your body would be like, hey, it's actually not mine. Let's reject it. Your body will ultimately reject anything, right? Pig hoofs are probably something that's gonna get rejected pretty quickly. You know? So, you know, it's, there's a whole field. The only feasible way of doing that would be stem cell research, but you know, that's neither here nor there. You know? Darkness from the world, with beautiful and bright flames. A guy who knows, who is absolutely huge fan of these kinds of things, and he told me it was Burzum and Mayhem. Mayhem could very much be the case. I know Burzum was definitely the guy. Like, I forget his name. Bloody, something like that. You know, like, I think he's still in prison to this day. But, yeah. Fucking mad lad, dude. Wait, this one... Man, this wasn't in the gun store. I was so distracted talking. Oh, look, CBMs. Trickle charger, climate control again. What's a trickle charger? Precise step-by-step instruction. Oh, yeah, it's instructions. It's not in the CBM itself. Yeah, but like... It's some of those wild and wacky stories from that sphere. Like, it's really wild, but I was like... My god, you guys are really try-harding to be, like, as edgy as you can be, right? Like, holy hell. Atomic energy drink. Never loathsome tasting beverage is called Atomic Power First. Alongside a lengthy health warning, it promises to make the consumer uncomfortably energetic and electrolytes at the power of the atom. It sounds like a Nuka-Cola to me. Let's go with some tea and some soda. And I'll take the atomic energy drink with me. Wherever that is now. Yeah, fuck me up. Those gonna take you right to God. They show you the... of it all. The fallacy of it all, sorry. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild stuff. I know. Yeah. But, you know, as I was saying, you know, my tastes are more with melodic death metal, though, you know? Because, yeah, I just like it. I like, you know, the sound of it. I need melody in my music. I really need it. That's just one thing I can tell you, for sure. Like, if it's only, like, you trying to growl as deep as you can, just for the sake of growling as deep as you can, you know, like, Cannibal Corpse, I think. Like, they used to be straight up death metal. I was like, I mean, yeah, I get, like, they're chill and all, but, like, I'm more of a connoisseur of stuff like Necrogoblicon, which are, like, pretty funny guys, actually. They always make skits with the little goblin guy. And whatnot. Yeah. You know, it's things and stuff like that. 1 shilling. Super... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I forgot that there's a whole command center here. I forgot about that. Yeah. But yeah, where would I get a sledgehammer from? Like, I basically murdered a whole town for a sledgehammer, but I still haven't managed to get a sledgehammer. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go from house to house and see if they maybe have something in their basements. You know? I suppose. Moderately wary after, you know, doing a bit of workout. This little Devourers in there. What do we have? M1 Grand, classic. Big Boy. The Judge Magnum. The Bighorn Model. And a Hog Double. I mean, I suppose they sound pretty cool, but let's see how good they really would be. I have my doubts. I have my reservations there. Or hardware store should have one, I'd imagine. I'd imagine so too, right? I would reckon. It's just like Project Zomboid, where you try and look for that damn sledgehammer for like multiple runs, and by the time you find one, oh boy, all the sacrifices you've
you know, must have given by then. Red dot side. Brass catcher, army jacket, MRE packages. Cool. The AR-10 again. Ooh. Oh, there goes the AR-10. You know, it's fine, it's fine. AR-15, you know, classic. Colt Delta Elite pistol, being like a deagle. Glock and the Taurus what's the Taurus Spectrum? I'm not familiar with what that is. .380 sharp compact pistol designed to concealed carry and build in high quality durable materials. It absolutely sucks. And the last one being, you know, stuff like this. Nothing too crazy. Remington is decent, of course, decent. Yes, sniper rifle popular on SWAT and US Marine snipers. I mean, it has 10 armor piercing and 62 actual damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Plus not as accurate as the Browning. Dude, where... Now here's the real question. Where would I find a 50 cal? You know? Now, if we talk guns, you cannot talk guns without a 50 cal, you know? I imagine it's like a military bunker. It has to be, right? Like, where else would it be? Where else would a 50 cal be? That's decent, that's decent. Winchester, Bighorn Armory Model 89 rifle packs all the power of the .500 S&W Magnum cartridge. But you know, I'm looking for that 50 cal sniper rifle, alright? This fine lever action rifle is the same with the powerful .44 cartridge. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough, it's fair enough. Good old... M1 Grant obviously has some decent armor piercing, because you gotta, it's the M1. Replace the Springfield and completely supplement the older bolt action until after World War II. Now, for the fact that it is a pretty old gun, it is genuinely still to this day pretty good. Hey. Try a gun, it's better than a bullet. Just saying. Yeah, some ammo here. You know, the actual place where you can, you know, sit down and chill for a little. Very human will shatter your armor. Well, like the armor plates or like armor itself? One of them is more likely than the other. I'm underweight, really. Time to consume cookies. I'm gonna eat so many cookies. There we go. Was I gotta go for today? It was fun listening and interacting with you. Yeah, man. Always. I hope to see you soon again. Yeah, I mean, I got something Wow, right. I get another ballistic plate. So I have 2 overgrown iridescent carapaces, which are very good, mind you. And then the plating. The good thing with the carapaces, it just regenerates. Like if, you know, you hi. You know, like your armor, like your normal armor can get eventually compromised, right? They'll not protect you anymore. But the carapace is just gonna regrow. Like that thing doesn't care. It ain't gonna care. It's gonna regrow again. And when I first saw it in that lab, I was like not too impressed by it. But like, you know, I like it more now. I sure do. Guys, do you think a mining shaft could have a sledgehammer possibly? Or does that not sound reasonable at all? Like, I know there's mines around here somewhere. If I find one. But, surely they could also use a sledgehammer, right? Alternatively, we can... What's this? Subway. Yeah, so there's a town back there. Yeah, town with a secret lab.
somewhere. But it's a subway lab, sadly, so they're not really that good, you see. Alright, that cool. Zombie brood somewhere as well. Yep. Better get them fighting gloves out, because we're gonna be probably cracking down on these guys. Unless we can get away from the back here. It's fine, I don't bother with that one. But doesn't even know that I left already. I'm long gone. Would I say that, but they're still pursuing me? I know, I just kinda don't feel like fighting them right now. Even though I could totally take them out. Just can't be bothered. Well, you know what? Let us be heading down south. There's Holden. It's down here. Good old Holden. And they do have a hardware store. Which is gonna be our next stop. Hardware stores, maybe subway stations, they kinda have construction equipment there. Construction site would make sense. Maybe in someone's home. For some reason. Like maybe they just kinda have it there. It's possible. They could have it. Oh no. It's the undead. And we'll go just deal with him like this. Oh, more zombies. Lovely. Well, I am here to clean this whole town out anyways. So I might as well get started. On the top is a charger! Yeah, it's not gonna charge me, that's for sure. And... oh. I turned on my optical dampeners by accident. Oh boy. Yeah, that's something you don't want to do in the middle of combat. It's just like, oh yeah, you know those dampeners? Hell yeah, let's turn them on. So I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good when you, like, go ahead and start welding something. You know? Pretty good for that stuff. Kinda like the main reason I actually have them on me. Alright, look, changing mags. Alright, stop. We're gonna go in manual aim. Like this. There we go. Right. Yeah, like, what would you suggest, Omnivore? Like, what do you think would be a good place to look for, sledgehammers, basically? Like, hardware stores, construction sites, maybe someone's basement. There was another one. This was the closest, fine. You know, stuff like that is what I'm thinking of. Subway stations, that's the one. Because I know they do have some hardware every now and then down there. I don't know if it'll be necessarily a sledgehammer. So, yeah. It'd just be pretty neat to be able to have it, because I don't think I'll be able to get through the Mego resin otherwise without killing the people. You're angry. You're an angry dinosaur. Why's that? Ignoring, actually. My bad. Well, like dinosaur. Yes, actually not angry. He only looks pissed, but is actually not. Yeah, just keep on going, buddy. Okay, let me reload all my magazines. Is that the entire town down there? Hey, let's save some ammo and let the dino deal with it. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. See? Oh, there are his friends. UDP, the status markers are very visible. Well, I mean, like, you mean these things? Like, the little blips every now and then that, like, pop up on the map. I can tell you what that is. Right. Yeah, I couldn't even tell if the dino was aggressive. Oh, that... Ah, right, that's... What do you mean, right. Yeah, no, I was just, like, assuming it because of the name color being so red, you know? I'm like, oh no! Red means evil. No, they're pretty chill, actually. They're pretty lax. Look, they're just, like, hanging out back there. Doing dino stuff, like kill zombies for me. Yeah, well, let's, you know. Look, it's not like I couldn't take the zombies on, it's more like, hey, I'll save some ammo like this, you know. There we go. This was away already. If any of the other townships did the alerts and informational overlay as well. Let's see. Yeah, like the exclamation mark, like the red exclamation mark when, like, a zombie is aware of you and wants to get ya. There we go. Hey, Dino. Bye, Dino. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Just... Oh, yeah. Well, you got him, boys. You know it. Dude, I'm, like, terrified that I, like, accidentally attack a dino. Or more times just to give the extra portion some love. Like, I'm absolutely terrified at, like, the idea of me punching a dino like this by accident and just getting gored to death. You know? Like, I don't think that should happen just like that, but I wouldn't put it past. This here, what the hell am I looking at? Gravel. Pile of trash and rubble. Fair enough. Yeah. This meeting, be back soon. Yeah. Alright, man. Godspeed. It's not the place I wanted to be in. That's the place right there, actually. That's the place I want to be in. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, dinos. Excuse-y. Just gonna pop them corpses that you're leaving behind everywhere. We're good. Now, I do sense a bit of a military roadblock ahead. I'm sensing a bit of this. Is that a hardware store? Donut plunger. I mean, it has to be. They have donut plungers. Rubber hose. That stuff. Come on, pipe. Some tubing. Metal tank. That stuff. No. I mean, bolt cutters are pretty cool, but like, no. It's not gonna help me. Pliers, funnel. Oh, come on. Short rope. Nope. Absolutely sad hardware store here. One of the saddest, I'd argue. What the hell are you? Bloodhound drone. Ah, yes, it's you. So the lights are not roadblocks, it's little drones. Little manhack looking guys, basically. There we go. If there's some of them, that means there's gonna be more for sure. I'm just gonna go back to the crowd back here, you know? All those dinos. What is this place in front of me? Is this a normal house? I'm sure you won't mind me looking around, right? Or the Neo experiment. Yeah? Robotics and experiments. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a bit of an experiment with me. Alright, well, some bikini stuff.
Maybe atomic car? Absolutely not atomic. Matter of fact, quite the opposite of atomic because it's draining. Man, remember the one time we found an atomic car and proceeded to absolutely trash it? I remember. Good times. Even though I said, hey, yeah, let's be a little careful with this stuff. But we weren't. But we were not careful. At least I was not. Hey, Dino. Just like a bit of a dude. Right. Hey, you guys here because of me? Like, you... Like... Friends now? Allies? Like, what's our relationship? Yo, shark plushie! Hold on. Yeah. Gotta sit up straight, you know? Gotta have proper posture. You know, not to slouch. Snatcher zombies and Snatcher zombies, but wacky color. So one of them is just faster than me. The ones with the name being a little more red. Basically, they're just like faster. They're just Snatcher zombies, but quick. I'll be honest, where were they? Oh, they're all the way down here. Nope, they're not. Down here. Yeah, that's where they are. Gonna go to the rooftops by yourself, you see, or else you're gonna get snatched. Now, imagine if the Z levels would like work in somewhere where the zombies could shoot down on you as well, or up to you. Yeah, those Snatcher zombies would be way worse then. Absolutely. Yeah, they actually would be terrifying. Rain Poncho. Some memory cards. Sushi Made Easy. Dungeon Master 6th Edition Guide. Treasure of Legends and About Western Dancing. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, but I don't care. Hey, you know what I'll do? Know what I am gonna go ahead and just do right now? Probably sleep in this place. You know? We're gonna take a bit of a long rest in this good old king-sized bed. You know? Surely, what is the worst that could happen? I say eating candy. And some dehydrated fruit. There we go. Oh yeah, turn off the IR goggles. Alright, save the game and head to sleep. We should be able to regenerate basically everything on our body. Because we are incredibly fast at healing. We're very hungry, we are a little underweight. Partially due to our more recent mutations that make our metabolism a little fast. You see, we gotta get used to that. We gotta eat more calorie-dense food. I'm already famished, man. I'm just sleeping here. I'm famished. Can't go to bed without being famished. What I need is, you know what I need? To be a gourmand. I need to be a gourmand. Stop being famished, I'm just very hungry again. Like, if I'm a gourmand, then I can absolutely overfeed myself. And deal, you know, with that stuff. In that way. Huh. Time's passing pretty slowly. Interesting. Like, comparatively slow, yeah. Like, it's not really that instant. So, makes me kinda ponder what could be happening below me, a few Z levels down. As perhaps a laboratory? Perhaps? Perhaps something else? No, I'm absolutely dehydrated. Now, where did those people in this house keep their boiler?
was the garage, you see.
No. Something definitely broke down the wall there.
I'm just gonna wait for them to break the window.
Ah. We'll just go around. Nothing, there's some good old morning shooting. Right, bad human.
Well, I see you guys. I see all of you. Let's dance, shall we? Yeah, probably a lot of them were actually, you know, dead. Due to the rhino-like dinos that we saw everywhere. But what I imagine also happened is they didn't get pumped properly, which, you know, wouldn't surprise me. And hence, draw back now. Surrounding me. The way they're doing right now. Okay, ignore the zombie. Let's do some regular aiming. So they do not get a single hit in. Back to the precise shots. Anyone else? One guy in the back there. Yeah, the guy who's mostly out of frame. Oh, didn't have enough, did he? And get rid of these. Gotta keep in mind, we are a sapivore. That's one of our mutations we gained during our incident that almost cost us our life. That we can eat rotten food. Now we cannot eat corpses or zombie corpses. Absolutely not. But hey, again, we can eat rotten food. That's like something actually very convenient for the apocalypse, you know? Alright. Get rid of these guys. I am aware, I'm incredibly dehydrated, but I just want this neighborhood to be a little safer. There we go. There we go, just fine. Where's the boomer? Kill the child. Ready to destroy it. Lots of bony boys too. I know what that means, right? Skeletal juggernauts. I still remember my very first encounter with a skeletal juggernaut, like ever, in this game. It was me, like, way before I even started streaming this game, right? Me, just kinda like, doing the, escape the lab start, and finding my way somehow into an armory. Now that was like, ages ago, right? Like, that was quite a few updates back. Like, a lot of them. And, suffice to say, labs changed a lot during that time. But, I remember going to, you know, a lab and being faced with a skeletal juggernaut who then proceeded to suplex me and kill me. Like, that was amazing. I'm like, oh, I can take him. Like, I've easily took on everything else in the meantime, you know, like, all the way up here. Right, because I like my hoofs, and the hoofs were pretty damn good. And, yeah, I can... Surely I can take him, right? I could not. Like, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I just found military gear. I'm good. You know? What's he gonna do? Well... Again, little did I know. But yeah, I mean, surely what could he do to me at this point, though? My character being the way he is. Right, we need to get a bit of some bacon in here, some hard cheese, or maybe wait 5 minutes for the fullness feeling to settle down. We get some yogurt. Soy sauce isn't really gonna be good.
Yeah, let's get some beer. And some more cheese. Just one cheese, right? Yeah, let's just wait a little again. Yes, eat some mustard, you sick person. Alright, we're absolutely full and drunk. Because we are a lightweight after all.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna mess you up.
Headshot. Yeah, I am still augmented, you know? I may be drunk, but I can still destroy people. Unless they have a bow stick. If they even have a bow stick, I'm done for. I can't compete with bow sticks. It's too much. I can't. Is he not gonna bleed out? It's clearly not. Well, that'd be his lesson. Well, let's pump all of these... Excuse me. Let's pop all of these undesirables here. Including the acidic one. Skitterbot! Now what are you doing here, Skitterbot? You wanna step outside, Skirt Zombie? Wanna settle it out here? Alright. Now, why is there a Skitterbot? Well, I could ask the same for the Bloodhound drones. Surely there's something going on in here. Shit. There we go, just press P on him. P for power. Right. I would see a path of destruction down there. Quite a lot of destruction, matter of fact. Quite a lot of it. Yeah, just like, you know, get him. I saved up one bullet just for this one guy. Beautiful, is it not? Right, let's get ourselves a bit of water. Sooner than later. I don't imagine you're... Yeah, you're a Ankylosaurus zombie. Well, you gotta go. Damns the brakes. Oh, hi! Hello! Oh, the zombies that just happened to appear? Like, yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. Ouch. Right. So, we're good, right? We're good? Cool. You're just like all the zombies swarming me out of nowhere. Right, so clearly that place right here is where all the bots are coming from. Something that looks like a grenade launcher, hydrogen density converter, plasma cells, beam scatter, bootleg power cartridge, FMJ, and more plasma cells. Followed by laser pistol. I'm gonna take the plasma cells with me. And... Cute. So what's the laser pistol like? Very, very, very little damage. Yeah, I can see how it can be incredibly ancient and outdated. Like, that non-existent damage will deal. 4 damage, that's all. That's all it does. Frankly, that's quite insulting. Well, we still have our water. We should get that junk down. Now, if something hurts, ignore it. Stomach is full to bursting. This was a mistake. Yeah, maybe it was a bit of a mistake. Well, at least we're only very thirsty now, you know? So yeah, we're in the formless ruins here, and all we found is like a incredibly saddening laser pistol. And some plasma cells, which... Hey, it's plasma. Like, if it's plasma, like proper plasma, like, hey, this thing might as well be the sun plasma, then yeah, that's pretty sick. If it's not that, then it's pretty lame. Alright, let's use home, yeah? Rather, who else is home? Ammonia, stuff like this. A lot of beverages. Ooh, 3-story house, my, living fancy, are we? Actual chests that they have there with statues and whatnot. Wait, are they a furry? Wait, what's a wolf suit? A full-body fursuit in the form of an anthropomorphic wolf. It is quite encumbering and has little storage, but it's very warm. Oh no. Yeah, no, I've heard that it's pretty warm in there. You know that like certain conventions have people be incredibly smelly. Do you do that? Well, you know, there's potential for a fursuit run, I suppose. No wonder they're loaded. Like, if you got a proper fursuit, like, you gotta be loaded, man. Those things are super expensive from what I hear. Like, your new outfit? No, nah. I'm good. I'd rather keep rocking the, you know, augmented super soldier style. I'd rather be Pancha Master Chief instead of, Wolfguard, the Fur Knight. You know? Don't steal. It's my OC. Please don't steal. Hello. And they're dead. Oh, look, a skull zombie. Been a while I've seen one of you guys. Yeah, did you know that a skull zombie is actually the next step in the evolution for a, That place is weird. This place looks weird. It's the next step in the evolution for, like, the, brainless zombies. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. So what is this place? Like a construction site? Maiden apron? Shooter's earplugs, UPS, short French made clothes. What do you mean short? What place did I walk into? Skull hard chest guard. Scarlet box, baking soda. Where's there a slutty maid outfit? What the hell? Huh? What do you mean hard chest guard? Padding, protecting your torso, and I don't know about protecting. How short are we talking? Black with frilled apron. This version is much lighter and shorter than normal. Yeah. Yes, so I hear. In-ear drivers designed to dampen loud sounds, amplify quiet sounds, without batteries or when power turned off. They function like normal earplugs and block most sound. They will block sounds over a certain decibel amount when turned on. The earplugs are currently off, so it's like fancy earplugs. Yeah, it's getting better and better. We got a fursuit, we got a dark cloak, we got slutty maidens. Short Santa jacket. Where the hell am I? What is this? Why is that basement only dirt and like normal stone wall? Like, huh? Also, describe the dark cloak, please. A black cloak meant to be thrown over your body, commonly used by witches and other greasers of the night. Sadly, I'm afraid my leather cloak actually gives me defense. Very little defense, but it does give defense. If we ever do a witch run, we know where to go. Wow, this is a wild place. Oh, look, it's a boiler. Finally. I can have all the drinks I want.
Pour it into my plastic bottles so I can have water to go. It's rather important for me to have some water to go. Yep, and there's more water if you need some inside of this very colorful house. Very colorful, to say the least. Well, I'm really happy I found this place, though. You know? It's, very revealing. Just like that maid outfit. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I was like, maybe, like, oh yeah, you know, mayhaps there's a secret laboratory. No, we got like a, costume party, to say the least. Right, nothing. Just a garden. Quite a big garden, actually. I'm gonna close that. Then what you can do, what you could absolutely do in this game, if you are actually freezing... Imagine this, okay? Imagine... Pain. Imagine... You are about to freeze to death, right? And your only option of survival is putting on a fursuit, so you don't freeze to death. How many people would actually go and do it? You know? Like that'd be quite a story. And you know, a fursuit once saved my life, you see. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to freeze to death when I saw this furry attire. And, well, frankly, it kinda saved me, as it was the middle of winter, you see. Holy hell, what is this slug, man? Hello. Spitter zombie? I do not like you, Slugman. I do not appreciate being spat at, so, bye-bye. Actually, they're probably gonna kill themselves on the acid, aren't they? They're not gonna kill themselves, but they're severely gonna hamper themselves on it. Let's put in some bullets. Hey, Rift, how you doing? Can you believe it? I just came across a wolf fursuit in this game not too long ago. And there's a bit of a sound coming from one of these doors. How you doing, Rift? How you doing? Alright, let's get rid of this. Yes, I want to pulp it. I want to pulp it. I want to pulp it. And ignore the sound. What did a spitter zombie even have on him? Hey, I'm Prefeed player. I beg your pardon? Yeah, I found a wolf fursuit in this game. I also found a slutty maiden outfit. There's something for everyone. You know? Yeah, it was like a pretty weird house where basically there's like... There was even a Santa Claus outfit. And pretty wild, honestly. Pretty wild place. Right, and done for. You know, all of this just on my journey to find a sledgehammer. There's a mall. Oh god, there's a mall. There's a anthill with those acid ants, if I'm not mistaken. There's a military surplus right there. And a screecher zombie. It's just a little further down. Oh. There's a spider. Well, mutated version of the spider, actually. And I see someone already was inside of the military surplus place, because that place is absolutely empty. It must have been looted by a bunch of looters, because there's nothing left. Absolutely nothing. A funny video where a furry got some of his not furry friends who have never experienced VR to go into a furry VR set. Oh boy, how did that go?
How did that... I would be one of those friends. Just like... What now? Yeah, that, Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, how was that? How did the friends react there? And yes, I absolutely did waste way more ammo than I needed to back there, absolutely, 100%. Watching someone get tripped out. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being trippy for someone like that. Oh, hey. Scrapyard. So ignore the barotrauma music blaring there. So what do you think might be hiding behind this little door right there, or wall I should say? Fuck off. It's nothing. There's nothing. It's empty. It's like absolutely nothing in there. Maybe something in this building.
It's the basement.
Take a bit of a breather. A bit of a drink. Yeah, as you can see, I'm still very much thirsty. There we go, now I'm hydrated. As everyone watching should be as well. Gotta stay hydrated after all. Ninja jacket! And a rubber foam bat? Mummy jumpsuit? Guys, I get it, it's about to be Halloween, but come on. Now, this is just ridiculous. Am I in the back rooms? Is that what happened? A poor fit robe? Alright. Cheap wine. God, this place is getting messier by the moment. At one point, one of the friends had the model trunks was surrounded by a giant furry woman. And the reaction of feeling like they were discovering something. Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't know how to react when if I would be surrounded by a bunch of 9-foot tall bondage masks. What is this town? Dude, they're just like Santa Claus, just like a slutty maiden, there's a hockey mask, there's some clean water which I'll be taking with me, of course. There's just like a bondage mask in this basement here, you know? Like I'm not judging or anything, I'm merely surprised that this whole village is involved, really. So quite something. Earth clang. Yeah, right, so. That's just wrong, I mean 80 foot. 80 foot, oh wow. That's it's something, well, personally I can't relate to that. And personally as well, I probably don't want to relate to that. I'm probably good on that myself, but hey, look, I'm happy if they discovered something. Why am I heading towards the mall? Yeah, the mall is cool and all, but I'm gonna not go there. Now, how about I'm just not gonna go there? Maybe I'll shoot this guy because he's clearly faster. Pump him. And just like be on my merry way. I'll just walk away. Oh yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. Do you think I can escape on a little scooter? No. No, there's no fuel. Like, all they had is one big mall. That's their claim to fame. Because, like, it's a really small town. And all there's just like a massive mall. And that's it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move towns. Yeah, I'm just, some thorny boys back there, I see.
Do you think this scooter maybe works? Oh, no, no, not at all. Not even close to working. Alright, let's climb the fence. If we can. Well, I personally would like to imagine that my radiation... I'm gonna take another Prussian Bloom. I'd like to think my radiation is gone by now. Yeah, you can see there's a few zombie hordes. Jodie Proctor in the evac shelter. Did we ever meet Jodie? I don't remember if we actually talked to Jodie. Well, I mean, there's another survivor. So there's that. Hey, you guys, Citrus, how you doing? How you doing? What's your opinion on fursuit, slutty maiden attire, and what was the other one? Ah, bondage masks. How do you feel about it? Because that's all the stuff that we found inside of a wacky little house. But my assumption lies that... Hello? Put down your effing Scar H. Screw you, no. Keep your distance. No, you drop your weapon! Well... Yeah, I mean, I try. So they're attacking me. They're attacking me. With all of this stuff. With a stone spear. Now, I learned one thing. After being murdered by the Amish. Do not underestimate your opponent in this game. Like, yeah, he got absolutely destroyed. But, yeah, all I can say is, this guy that you see right now that I'm playing as... got absolutely murdered by a guy with a stick. The Amish murdered me. Once. So... You know. Opinion of what? Oh, it's nothing actually. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, no, like, I'd like to think it was the Halloween update that added it, or whatever this town was is just really whack, you know? Like, having all sorts of costumes and whatnot in there. Okay, well, there's a silo, and apparently, spider zombie mass. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of that stuff. We only went during the fursuit. They might have accepted you. They might have, but I would have lost a few things. Like mobility. And I'm already overheating. I'm already too warm. I don't need a fursuit to cook me alive. You know? Guys, did you just also see a T-Rex in the woods? This was just me. You think that was just me? Is that a guy? No, that's not the guy. No, I saw a big carnivorous dino in the woods. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Absolutely. We're walking pretty far away from home back here. But after all, you know, we're just trying to find any sledgehammer, like, at all. What's that? Oh, mass grave. Well, let's do head down. In this case, I don't want to deal with no mass grave. Oh my god, it's a geese. Oh my god, the geese actually murdered the zombie. You can have his corpse. It's fine, you can have his corpse. I do not mess with geese. Those things are terrifying. I don't trust anyone who says, oh, just grab him by the neck, it'll be fine. Oh, they never fought one in CDDA, they're gonna, like, kill you. Alright, so what do we have? Another silo. We got a small cabin, we got a crater, we got a swamp shack. A evac shelter, a rural house, and a town. Which comes to no one's surprise. Because we have seen the, you know, subways down there. So, chances are it's a pretty big town.
Mechanics garage, urban city block, bike shop, candy shop, survivor encampment. Well, let's see if there are actually survivors in that survivor encampment. What's that? Like a combine? Just like a... What are you? Like the automatic one? Automatic tractor. Yep. Well, I think we're gonna head towards the survivor camp and hope that the survivors are not gonna be hostile Amish people with sticks, because those are dangerous. Let's see. There's a grove. Grove right there. A little innocent rural house back here. Surely, what is the worst that could be lurking inside of this building? Any windows open? Classic. Not even locking some of the doors, I see. Let's take a look around. Bit of a bathtub. Actually, are those bandages I see? Because we need some more bandages. That and alcohol wipes, absolutely. Some proper antiseptic wouldn't be bad either. Aspirin's fine, we don't need that. Aspirin's for wussies, you know? It's fine, that's mostly fine, really. Yeah, just like the medical gauze. Yeah. That's okay. Close that. The boiler room right here. We'll have a bit of a drink. We're nice and full. There we go. Must got myself some hiccups there too. So... Okay, no, for a moment I thought it was like lava, because like, look at the map, it's pretty red back there. So if I go for the forest here... Let me save the game in case I run into something that I rather would not run into. Lava is fun, especially if you start dying by just being in proximity of it. Alright, let's see. So we're heading towards a survivor encampment right now. And... hopefully there's gonna be some potential new recruits we could get, you know? Since clearly we're already struggling getting the guys from the Migo Towers, right? Like we are really not doing too well on that. Alright, let's move through the underbrush here. Almost there. Almost there. Again, fingers crossed, you guys. Fingers crossed. It's not gonna be some random ass bandits. Or, you know, the undead, perhaps. One or the other. But, starting to worry. Starting to worry. That the people in there may not be as, alive as they once might have been. Yep, there goes the shuffling. There's a zombambo run next to me, but it's okay. It's fine. Run heavy bleeding, that one's gone, and last but not least. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of shuffling here. Make sure the gun is fully loaded. As I said, kinda doubt that those people are living people. Well. One way to tell. Oh god, it's a necromancer as well. It's not just like zombies. It's also the guy who brings zombies back to life. Fuck you, man. Bring yourself back to life after being shot by a Scar H like this. Come on, I dare you. What is this?
What am I looking at?
A charred zombie covered with bony plates, spikes and protrusions moves stiffly but swiftly.
Sure is. Sure is.
He teleported behind me! Oh!
Oh, I guess the proportions aren't quite right. I think, like... The fiend takes a powerful swing at your left leg, pulverizing it. What do you mean?
Pulverizing my left leg? What do you mean?
Is it... gone? Well, that's my first encounter with a fiend. That's for sure.
But what's that? There's still a charred figure standing amongst the fog. Did a fiend simply shed its outer hull? Becoming faster in the process? Good.
Well, luckily I do not care about, like, any fog or smoke or anything like that. What did the necromancer have on him? Yo, peanut butter candy. Let's go. Well, let's make sure that, like, this place is quotation safe. Glamopolitan one-making, can sealer instruction, baker's companion, and survivor's cookbook. Tell me about it.
Hey, you know what? Take that. Take that. Those two seem pretty handy.
Hand press, match trigger, socket wrench set, slings, bullet puller, red dot sight, underbarrel laser, adjustable stock, some tongs, some bones, composite alloy. I mean, they had quite a place here. You know, they had quite a thing going for themselves. Yeah, let's get some of this. And the adjustable stock.
Yeah, I saw a zombie augmented bioengineer, an advanced well-equipped member of the military that still succumbed to the cataclysm. And this one is bad news. It was a little funny pistol that he shot me with right there. Ouch.
And die, you NY.
There we go. Yeah, the Neo 33E1 laser pistol. Pretty decent. Is that vanilla? I missed it in the description. No. It's Keta++. That guy. Cataclysm++. Flamethrower. Huh. But yeah, we found a fiend, which I think is vanilla. Fuck. First time, too.
Oh god, he didn't blow. Sorry, teenage zombie, you gotta wait for a little. There we go. Zombie survivor.
Well, by the time they climb out, we're gonna be gone.
Oh, hi! Hello! Hello, necromancer. That's the second one already.
And we need some more top-end evolution tiers. Yeah, I would agree with that. Some of the really scary stuff. Oh no. Remember when I said some of the really scary stuff? This is some really scary stuff. You shall not zap!
Again, man, staying here with the electroreception that I have and seeing one of those guys kinda makes me feel stuff, you know? Like those electroreceptors, and I'm just saying, God himself is gonna have those shocking attacks. Yeah, there's the fiend. Yeah, there's dark days ahead, yeah. Pretty wacky guy. Gotta be honest, pretty wacky.
Well, At least that clarifies what happened to the survivors here. They failed to survive. They sure did fail. Alright, come closer, come closer. But yeah, I always like the bio operators. Like they are the ones that like are guarding that one place, or were guarding that one place where God is hiding, basically. The bioweapon Apophis. Right. Another down. Another lot of zombies to take care of. Have you had your bleeding? I'd like to think that he would just like bleed out there. There we go, now I figured it out. And the kiddo too. There's just a bit of a Enzu. It's slightly hurt. Oh, we got a Unifier zombie sitting back there, using his actual blood to create zombies. Oh, not something you see every day. Right then. Board games are worth 50 borrowing. Sweet. Borrowing. 50 borrowing. Good old 50 quids. Like, oh, like in the, well, it's just like... Sorry, hold on, let me just shoot those guys. I mean, I suppose board games would be in high demand, right? Like, after all... No one knows how to play D&D in the apocalypse anymore. Actually, like, the more I think about it... I should pay, Rubik and board games in this case, you know? Like, if it is that much worth, you know, I never thought of board games being that, spicy, you know? Yeah. No, I get you. No, for a moment I was like, bartering, what whack-ass currency is that? But yeah, I can take the dots later on. I was like, oh yeah, like, when you barter, of course! Yeah. No, it's, no, it's pretty wild, actually. It's like always the case. Hey, vampire stuff! And some super glue. I'm gonna take the super glue. Can't have enough of that stuff, you see. I'm going back to my water diet. Yeah. There we go. So there's nothing else in here? No hidden walls, no nothing? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Better not lie to me. Yeah. So, that's some place we're not gonna be going to. Why are there so many? Is it because of pizza parlor? Is that why? The cemetery, most likely, actually. Well, either way, I'm gonna close this door behind me. Walking off my little headlamp. And gone. Another absolutely looted place, perhaps. There we go. And here come the sprinters. I don't know who I'm shooting back there, but I know I'm shooting someone. That already is good enough for me. Come on. Approach me, cowards. Why this guy, though? Like, why did it have to be that one guy? Well, shit. Shocker zombie, eh? Is that you, eh? Just... There we go. Again, you see lightning. Seriously. Messes me up. Cursed electroreceptors. Well... Them's the brakes, you know, them's the brakes. It's like my one weakness. And again, sadly, you know, that god guy that I want to kill uses a lot of lightning. Uh-oh. No. That's not good. Oh, buddy. Open up wide. Yeah. I take by the zombie, that's fine. Alright, I feel like... Remember the cemetery that I walked by earlier? I feel like they just, like, transferred over into the shop. You know? Why did I just do that? Yeah, I'm just doing trick shots right now, you know? Sometimes I'm not shooting either, when I'm supposed to be. Alright! I'm gonna get through all of you if I have to. We're good now? No, of course we're not good now. Okay, but surely now, right? Hey, kitty. Alright, but... surely... we're good now, right? Okay, get a board. Hello. Yeah, no, make yourself feel at home. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, you too? You too? Alright, sit down. But zombie stains was close. Okay, yeah. We got some more room. Anyone else? You? Anyone? We done? Or can I actually move on with my life now? Yeah, I think we're done here. Quite the bloodbath inside of this one shop. Not gonna lie. Pretty busy. But hey, they're gone. So there's that. And I doubt one of them happened to have a sledgehammer instead of for pockets. Urban city blocks. Where would I find a sledgehammer? Some formless ruins right here. Which, you know, we can always flash not. Oh god, there's two now? Aw, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't have the desire to find the flesh again. Alright, well, seems like we gotta clear out this house a little. Now, I would be far quieter if I was using melee weapons, you know, which... it is a thing I can do, just like, shows encumbrance. I'm sure you can tell why I don't. But, give me a little moment. I'll be right back in that room. You know, I'll be right back in there. There's just a little something I'd like to do. You know? Seeing this grand opportunity there. Unless, you know, the opportunity's already passed. Which it may just be. Right. That's why I don't like, you know, press P to fire like this here. Where it's like, oh yeah, well, your guy gets attacked and it'll reset his aim. So, what bother? Okay, that man's gonna bleed out, I hope. Sure is getting crowded again. Hey, grab a zombie. Looking awfully hostile up there. There's some guys right next to me. Gotta deal with them a little more priority. Swarmers? Oh no. Don't tell me I attracted a swarmers... well, swarm. I have about 4 shots left and there's also a brood approaching me. Next to some other fairly spicy people. Alright, let's get it over with. Gotta reload my scar. Ignoring the obvious threats. Yeah, I getcha. I'm being group hacked right now. Okay, well I shot myself free from the group hug. Alright, and tough zombie now. At least the swarmers weren't as much of a pain. Yet. Gonna bleed out, buddy? Gonna bleed out? Alright, just this one. And that one. Whew. Wowee. Sure is a busy place. Are we good now? I mean, there's also a dino zombie on its way, a swimmer zombie, and another swole boy. Let's try to aim for the dinosaur, because it sounds a little more threatening to me. You know, the whole dino thing adds to it. Okay, that might be enough to take it down. Okay, now this guy. It's bleeding, just like the dino is. Hey, Des, how you doing? I'm just killing. Only murder wherever I go. Ignore him. This is cool. This is gonna bleed out. I punch him, he's dead. Is your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Des. Happy birthday. Congrats to your 40th birthday. You celebrating it in any way? You doing some wacky stuff, or like what you doing for it? Is it just like just yet another day in your life passing by, as days tend to? You know, a very nihilistic outlook, you know. I like more zombies, because of course there's more zombies. If there's one thing I know, it's zombies. There we go. Just eat cake with family. I don't celebrate my birthday. I always feel existential dread. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm also someone who doesn't really celebrate it. Just... Oh look! Slavering biter! Hey! Ow! Owie! Owa! Pain! Ouchie! Owie! Owie! No! Stop it! Alright, yeah, I'm also someone who doesn't... Oh my god! Celebrate their birthdays too much? You know? I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't need to. I'm cool. All I do is maybe talk to some folks, and that'll about wrap it up. Oh. Now you. Goddamn swarmers down here. Doesn't matter where I go. There's zombies everywhere. Even in the basement here, that's full of cockroaches. I'm gonna have a few drinks. I'd like to let you know. Being nice and turgid. Yeah, I'm just looking for a sledgehammer, by the way. Like, all of this journey is to find a sledgehammer. And I've murdered so much just today. Machete multi-tool, huh? That's cool. Like, how multi-tool are we speaking here? Dig, dig water, general here, full pit. Yeah, it's like a shovel. Butchering, cutting, digging, prying, and wood sawing. It's cool, it's cool. It's pretty decent, actually. I might actually take that with me for one of the NPCs that we have.
But yeah, I mean, hope you're doing fine otherwise this. Again, hope you have a lovely birthday. 410 buckshot. Anything crazy in there? Zen and the art of archery. It's like Half-Life Zen.
SCP FMJs. Well, bring it on, Swarmer.
Hey, how have you been enjoying the RimWorld DLC? I've seen you played it some. At least I assume you got the DLC. If you don't, then how were you like? How was RimWorld by itself?
You got it. And are you fulfilling your darkest fantasies?
Yeah, it's actually good. Like if you, I mean, anything compared to good old Royalty is probably better than Royalty. Royalty sucks. I don't like Royalty. Like, again, comparing all the RimWorld DLC, wasn't Royalty the first one that came out? Like, it shows. It really does show. It's the weakest one, I'd say. Like, I really don't think Royalty adds that much to it. Oh, look, it's Nurgle again.
Yeah, like, Royalty could be better. But, just me humble opinion.
Can I just, like, step on those parasites? Well, I can try, I guess, but, like, if I succeed, that's just another thing. Let me just... Yeah. There we go. Got him.
Yeah, like, it really shows. It really does show.
It's not as refined as both ideology and biotech. You know? I still think that why call it biotech? Like, I feel like you definitely could have called it mechanoids. And you could have kept the whole DLC naming scheme of, like, you know, R, I, M, right? Mechanoid. Would make sense. Would check out. No one's gonna be complaining, probably.
But them's the breaks.
Now, if I was a sledgehammer, where would I be? Where would I be? I was a hammer of sledge. What would be my ultimate hiding spot? Diatech does make more sense though. Yeah, I'm just change the whole DLC to make the name proper for mechanoids, you know.
Yeah, it's just like, since all DLC so it can have the naming rights, be mechanoid.
Or you could call it like mechanoids.
And some biotech.
You know, like it doesn't roll off as well from the tongue, you know, when you call it like that. But you know, you could also call it like M&B, you know? It's the M&B DLC. You know, like M for mechanoids and B for biotech, you know? This still also would work. You know, it could be a little fancy like that. Again, wouldn't roll as well off the tongue, but
oh well.
Well, that one's a goner, that one's a goner, and that one over there is gonna be a goner very soon.
Goner. How many dogs do I need to put down in this neighborhood? It's like impossible to have so many puppers.
I like to think all of them as like small Pomerians, you know? Like every single small dog. The skeletal dog's so slow. For the fact that it says much faster than you.
There we go, now they're picking up some speed.
You were attacked by fellow human.
Oh god, do you see that down at the bottom? It's the end.
Hi. Welcome in my face. Dead sea witch, what are you doing out here? You're not even in the water.
See, one would think that sea witches would be inside of the water, but they're clearly not. Some swarmers, some runners. Here's still hoping that the runner's gonna bleed out before he reaches me. She did. Alright, bring in the next batch. Just gonna put in some more bullets. Like, I had 1,000 bullets when I left at one lab. And I am about to be out again. Dude. This is crazy. And I'm not gonna stop shooting them either.
How are my stats, by the way? Pretty good. I'm pretty comfortable using a rifle at this point. My marksmanship's not half-assed as well, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to think that this is my strongest
D&D character! Yes! My strongest CDDA character I've had thus far. Like this guy. And I'm not saying that because of the rifle. Like, because of all the, additions that he had, and, like, the level of the skills that he has. Like, they're pretty high. Pretty high.
Yeah, it's gonna bleed all the way back here.
You're designated forever DM. You don't get a character. Yeah, that's why this one character is so strong, right? Because I'm DM. No, you cannot defeat my self-insert character. You cannot. He is level 20, and he will kill you if you try to. Okay? So, I guess you can try and fight him if you really have a death wish. You know? So, you know, try me. I will, however, wipe your whole party with this character if you do dare to do so. So, be warned. Be warned.
God, imagine having a DM like that. That would be terrible. That would be the worst. Like,
There's a specific,
circle in hell reserved to people that are like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, there's one encounter, like, you know, I will kill you because it's my OC, fuck you. Or like, imagine introducing a villain, and it's like a stand-in OC character, but like, the party absolutely wants his ass. You know, like, you know, completely annihilates him, does like, stun lock him and whatnot, right? And then the DM's like,
oh, well, I guess he does his Omega super badass move now and kills you all. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Yeah, no, you're dead now. He does, 200 damage. You didn't even roll your dice down. Yeah, because it's 200 damage, I don't need to roll. I'm the DM, it's my rules.
gotta love those mega low maniac DMs, you know? Gotta love them.
You know what would be funny? Seeing a shark in the pool.
I don't know why. But I derive enjoyment from that. Alright, come on, let's get rid of you. Later.
God, now this thing as well. Jeez, dude.
Who doesn't want to kill me today? They all want to try their luck.
I might need to restock the ammo very soon.
Like, you know, I kinda don't feel like having to, unequip my backpack, equip my knife, stab a bunch of people, maybe even get hurt doing that. If I can just, like, stand there, maybe put a few bullets into my gun, take aim and kill them from far away.
Yeah, my character attacks are passive 20. He actually is physically incapable of rolling below a 20, you see. So, if you could get your little plebeian out of here, I'd very much appreciate that. God, that'd be so toxic. Jesus. That's like the guys that you should just walk away from, you know, just like... Okay. Just like leave the table right in there. You see, my passive perception and all my stats are actually a 40. So, you know, I kind of get a plus 20 to whatever I do, you know? Like, it's... Yeah, he's pretty strong. It's like... Oh my gosh, it's like really handsome. It's like pretty fast too, and like so smart, and it's, you know, like, you know, like pretty well wise. It's wise, not willpower. It's wisdom. Remember that. D&D has wisdom. Yeah, like just simping over their own OC, you know. And what the hell am I looking at there? Skate park. Yeah, if I squint my eyes, I can see the skate park in here. It's the H. The H gave it away. The H down there, that's like for the skaters, you know. I remember going to a skate park once, and there were those H's on the floor. You know, that they got all metal benches. Girl, I had actually managed to reach 32 intelligence by being incredibly heinously evil. I mean, I don't know if Pathfinder, like, how's Pathfinder, like, I know that a normal cap for 5th edition stuff is, 20. That's probably, like, the normal cap. It's like peak physique, peak smarts, and peak stuff like that. Look at this little revenant back there. And it's gone. He killed him, it's dead. Can you imagine being something so edgy and yet so easy to take down with a high caliber gun? But little did they know that the caliber can be even higher than this. Oh right, those little wormies. Yikes. Let them just squirm back there. They're not gonna do much. It's gonna be a little annoying. Okay, maybe I'll take him out, okay? Just so I can get a break from him. Oh shit! What the hell are you? Slimy zombie. Fortified by blobs and worms infused inside of the skinless body, this zombie can barely walk on its feet, with slimy liquid dripping from its holes, and the parasites can swim faster through. That explains the parasites. A cap of 20 unless the DM says otherwise, yeah. Which is arbitrary considering other beings can surpass those scores, but Pathfinders, there is no hard cap. You just run out of ways to increase things. I see. I gain knowledge. My cranium expands. Let's see. Up there. Shit. Fuck. Little parasite is in the way. Little parasite's in the way, so I can't move past it. Can you believe this? Why? Why parasitic swarm? Why do we have to be like this? Uh-huh. No, not my bunny rifle again. Okay, so here's the deal, right? What about downspout there? Thought that's like, you know, your way to go up. It was another version to brace yourself. Yeah, that's why I use the thing for. Well, shoot. Now we can listen to my character's ASMR.
And what do I even have this thing there for, if I can't climb up? It's useless. I say useless.
Yeah, I'd like to think that a parasitic swarm is just gonna die on its own. Eventually. Like it just did.
Yeah, ignore the parasitic swarm. Like,
What is it gonna do, right?
infect me. Ooh. Right.
Well, you know, I think I'm gonna leave this place.
Once I'm done with these, few guys here.
You know, it's truly a shame that I wasn't able to find a sledgehammer as of the time being.
But as it turns out, I am starting to run out of methods to take down my vast variety of different foes that I'm fighting here. Not to mention this one guy who keeps squirting out worms, which on its own is pretty annoying. I could just blow him up. I can blow him up, that is.
But you see, can I still go into the skater park? Yeah, screw you guys.
Hey, worm lad! Fuck you.
Alright. Then I'd like you gone. Probably you, followed by you, followed by you. Say this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and reload my thing. Take care of this one. And this one. Because it's gonna bleed out by the time he reaches me. If not, I'll just, like, hit him with the butt of my gun and that'll do it. Yeah, they're dead. Those guys are just dead down there. 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog, 4 dog, 5 dog, 6 dog, 7 dog, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 puppies just died. Wait. 12. How many more need to die? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Now, how did this parasitic swarm make it through? Now, that's the big question. How did that one make it? Alright, so. Let's take a bit of a... How many dogs are there? Parasites that I can see. Hey. And there's more dogs. A lot of dogs in here, you know? Okay. We go down. Dog by dog. Hi, would you like to add something to this situation here? There you go. Oh, more dogs? Alright. So, that's it. It's over. I'm done. I'll be leaving this place now. No, you see there's a gun that's actually rightfully mine. And I kinda need to take with me. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, time for some evasive maneuvers. You see? Proceeding to, disengage, stop bothering with them, and, just can't win, man. Just can't win here. It's a war of attrition. And I sure am feeling tired. Even this one guy who may turn to our little raptor. Hey! Slay 15 swarmers. Cool.
It's only 15, but... Oh no, I'm seeing the maggots again back there. Where am I even aiming? Who am I aiming at? Right, this guy. Then this one. Maybe this one? Maybe you next? Oh yeah, definitely you. Well, let me get rid of some of the terrible parasites. See, like it's really much more of a nuisance than an actual threat. Because really, they're attacking with like they don't really do damage. They don't do that. No, not to me at least. Like, I imagine the parasitic swarm would be pretty terrible otherwise. Like, it's a swarm filled of... consistent out of parasites. Like, I imagine you could get quite the plethora of diseases through that. Based on parasites. There we go. Ah, here come the dogs again. Okay, listen. We're gonna do it this way then. Where the backpack? There it is. I'm gonna drop this. Okay. Let's drop the charade, shall we? Where's my knife at? You wanna go? You guys wanna go? Well, let's go then. Yeah! You wanna come down too? Gone. Not even close to being a challenge. Oh, you think you're tough? Gone. Don't forget, I actually know melee. And I'm augmented too. First system in second edition now. My character just killed a zombie brute by throwing 8 lumps of steel at him. 5 from throwing. It's pretty impressive stealing that. Alright guys, come on. Let's get this over with. Hold the zombie brute. Next you gotta kill a zombie, like, gotta kill a, whole... There we go. Wasn't that bad. Gotta kill a Hulk, you know, with some lumps of steel then. It's like the next big goal. How do you do it seem if actually a pain in the ass? 19 damage per lump of steel with the brute. That's pretty good. Alright, well, let's keep our stuff down here and see if anyone wants to mingle up here. Because I'm gonna take them down. Who else? You know, I guess my knife was getting a little rusty, you see. God, how it feels, you see. It's been a while. What do we have down there? All of the feral soldiers. Anyone else? Come on. Now's your time. If you want a piece of the army, then come and get it. Look at this little pond. This presumably fancy house. I want to break into like a barbarian. What even is this? Well, either way, it's pretty pointless to being here. Let me climb over. Oh, you want to grab me so I can be closer to you? You want some as well, yeah? Good, good. Plenty of knife for everyone. See, I just hope that'll teach those zombies a bit of a lesson, you know? Because they sure had it coming, you know? Thinking they're just like, oh, you know, eventually he'll run out of ammo and then he can't do anything to us. Well, I mean, that's true, I will run out of ammo eventually. Even if I take a boatload of it with me. But they forget.
They forget I start with S trimmer and a knife.
Very nice of you.
Alright. Well, let's put our high volume backpack back on us.
Including my rather favorite rifle, and this character, at least. The good old Scar.
Where's my scar at? Where's my scar? Scar.
There it is. There it is.
Throwing all day, every day. Quite a hustle.
Man! Pretty bloody place, huh? Lots of death. You know, lots of death.
We played a couple of endgame days on this character. Oh my. Alright. Who wants to go first? I unequip this. I unequip the backpack. I grab my knife, gritting my teeth. If I can find it. And I smile.
Which they can see, but like...
But I smile. That it? Hey, you guys. What about you?
Brandon, somebody's close? Yeah, and I'm closer. That it, we're done? Dude, if only I could have a place to put my scar into. So I wouldn't need to keep dropping the scar itself, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Because the scar is just like a little too unwieldy for me to put anywhere. I wonder how many kills I just got in this little time frame right there. Like in the end games today and in the end games yesterday.
Must have been many. Like I sort of looked at the kill count before I started the stream today, and after playing this today, because my man here has a lot of blood on his hands, both metaphorically and literally.
Well, I mean, again, it's time to be heading all the way up north, where the mission is,
where, you know, God's lair is. So we can go grab some more ammo. And if there's no ammo there, we always have some more spare ammo at home. There we go. You know, so it's okay.
Another zombie right there, huh? They sure are a little everywhere there. But I'm sure that one just absolutely lost me inside of the woods. Let's turn off the headlamp. Why waste a battery like this, right? Show the sling to the scar and wear it? Yeah, I mean, I tried it, I don't think it worked. Though, maybe I didn't attach to the scar. Yeah, no, I have the, yeah, no, oh god, now these things! I have the, shoulder strap, but I didn't attach a shoulder sling to the scar. Yeah. Bit of a difference there. Should consider doing that now, shouldn't I? Dude, we've been going for 5.5 hours already. And the summary of today's stream is murder. Like, you've basically seen what the stream was about just there in this town. And me trying hard to come across a, any sledgehammer. Like, I'm really feeling like I'm playing Project Zombie right now, where I'm like desperately trying to come by a sledgehammer, but absolutely failing to.
Hey there, Sakura, how are we doing? Long time no see. We are still looking for a sledgehammer here, and boy oh boy did we murder a lot.
Okay, let's get to here. Yeah, see, our ultimate goal is to basically kill God. As I like to refer to it. It's the ultimate bioweapon. Basically, it has so much health regen, and so much electric and physical damage will fling you around the entire room. It's not a good time. And I am looking for some more cannon fodder / recruits, you know, to help me out with that undertaking. Yet, the ones that I know of are inside of the Migo towers, right? So we cleared out a bunch of Migos, but we can't seem to get through the resin cages, you know? They're just super tough. And I'd like to try out going in through, like, with a sledgehammer, as dead mages work. But, you know, it's not a guarantee. It is not a guarantee. And it sure is quite the journey. Like, we killed so much just to get a sledgehammer and still not have one. With a streamer on an Asian server, and I was shocked I got any kills. Oh yeah, what did you play? What'd you play? In Asian servers? Sounds like, sounds like quite a laggy realm. Han Showdown? Ah, right. Asian servers and playing Han Showdown. Now that is spicy. Now that is a true test of skill. What am I looking at? Oh god, these guys? It's been a while I've seen those. The Carrions, yeah. Pretty sure they saw me already. They saw me. Now look, I can just walk away. No need to fight some wacky Carrions that have oversized bone blades. No need for that. Yeah. 200, yeah. Take a repair kit and planks, devs, and the ratchet find our wisdom took the well-made tag of sledgehammers. Tag of all sledgehammers. The thing isn't meant to break rock or brick. The thing isn't well made. Right, so what, like you basically want me to use something sledgehammer adjacent? I'm getting that right. Well, it's more like, I would imagine that, like, attacking something with a, you know, pickaxe would be better than attacking something with a, plank. No options that match the sledgehammer for bash damage. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm kinda at a loss on how I would otherwise deal with the Migo towers and the resin cage. Like, I would not be able to tell you. The deck through with a pickaxe, but its bash damage is much less. It's pretty good. 40 bash, that is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I know that maces are good. Like, maces would be a decent alternative to this whole thing. As we take a look at God. You know where he is. You know where he's hiding. He's hiding right there. Yep, that's the laser sniper rifle I used to shoot him. Did not end well. I dealt over 100 damage with every shot, yet nothing happened. That thing is a beast. What is this? Autoclave station. Huh, would you look at that? Well, let me take some more of this precious and, you know, just conveniently placed ammo. I don't know. Like, it's just there for the taking. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna say no to it. Back with 900 shots, baby, let's go. Could be more, too. Should we make it more? Oh, we don't have... Right. We don't have any capacity.
Yeah, we don't have the capacity for the ammo. But we can have more ammo like that, but just no inventory for that to be covered. Well, let's eat some candy and whatnot, because we are a bit of a sweet tooth. We're nice and full. Like 50 MA as well, mate, but heavy as 80 bass. Jeez. That's so much. Holy. God damn. Yeah, that'd be quite the weapon. But, jeez. Yeah. I don't think we'll be getting anywhere near that anytime soon. But there's another town here. Mechanics garage, parking lot, and all of that. But, it's a tough one. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. But yeah, I mean, how many kills did I get in the time I last checked? Holy. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I must have got like 1,000 kills to stream. So many kills. 3,500. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we killed a lot. But I think we're also gonna call it here. Again, we've been going for 5.5 hours, and I do need to take care of some other things. So, yeah. I hope you guys very much enjoyed today's stream. Skelly Boy, thank you for the follow as well. Just in the end of things. Just in the end. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I hope you guys very much enjoyed today's CDDA stream. Next time we'll find some good stuff. For sure. Alright? Yeah. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Helps me out always. You know? Take Excalibur, for example. You know? What a mad lad. And, yeah, no, I'll see you with Star Sector probably tomorrow. Probably. So yeah, we're gonna continue our gladiatorial battles. You know, it's gonna be quite a good one. So, yeah. And I already know when I'm gonna be playing CDDA next time. Probably on Friday, because I want to find a sledgehammer and I want to free those people. Maybe we'll mutate some as well. Maybe we'll take some mutagen, but we'll see. Or hydraulic muscles that give us plus 20 strength. That'd be nutty. Like, we could break through the Mego resin cage with that much strength. Plus 20 to our current 17? Boy! That'd be massive. Like, massive. But yeah, guys. I'll see you guys around next time, okay? Again, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon, okay? I'll see you soon. So, till then, bye-bye, ta-tee!